এই অর্ডারটা একটু দাও, অর্ডারটা মোবাইল থেকে বার করে বলুন। Yes. Lordship, some mandamus appeal is pending before your lordships regarding Group 8 matters that in promulgation of the 2013 Food Security Act, Lordship, the subsequent declaration of the vacancy relying upon Control Order 2013, this issue is pending before your lordship. The lordship, I have filed an application for addition of party. Lordship, let this application for addition of party be.
Where were you? These matters are being heard already. We have heard for 3 days. Now, repeatedly applications are filed. It becomes difficult for us to conclude the hearing. Who is your, have you given copy to your writ petitioner's advocate?
Yes. Now, appellant's advocate, learned advocates have been served. All respondents also have served.
Yes, call the list.
May I permitted to mention, my lord, item number 2 and item number 9 in today's list, my lord, that matter relating to, my lord, West Bengal Judicial Service, that ought to be, my lord, Group 6 matter, my lord. Due to, my lord, because I checked it, my lord, due to
Who is your other side?
my lord friend. And my lord, kindly, it will be kind enough because give a liberty, my lord, to correct the presentation form, because in presentation form, the entry number, that is category entry number, the clerk inadvertently put
Take
it
it from that bench. 2 and
9, my lord.
in both you are appearing.
Both I am for the state.
Achha, this court does not have the determination to.
Kindly release it, yes. And my lord, kindly, my lord, give liberty to correct the presentation form. Otherwise, my lord, it will not go to.
Correct it in that court. Let it appear
Otherwise, my
before
lord,
that
it will.
liberty.
Your lordship,
This court does not have the determination to hear the matter
2 and 9.
register.
in view.
Wait,
And
What you are mentioning?
no, lordship, I'm not mentioning. Lordship, so far as item number 2 is concerned, which my learned senior friend mentioned right now, lordship, we are for the registrar of the High Court administration. Because lordship is, because my learned senior, yes, lordship, because my learned senior friend has mentioned for release because of Group 6. Lordship,
Owner appearance ta diye diye.
yes, lordship, with Mr.
Yes, call the list.
Permit to mention for Group 9 residuary matter that has to be
New
listed.
matter, new hearing. Is a new application.
Yes, Lordship.
It was never heard earlier.
It was hard on court number 1, but it.
Where is your notice to the other side?
Yes.
That you will mention today.
Yes, Lordship.
It was heard in court number. What was the
1.
order?
That is not annexed, Lordship.
What did his lordship say? Matter was
released from court number 1, Lordship.
It was released.
It was released.
Lordship, Group 9 matter, Lordship. It was heard before only the delay application was condoned. Lordship, I have not served the today's mention.
Serve and come.
Lordship, I know the other side, the learned advocate who is appearing. I can intimidate it, Lordship.
Give a notice on Monday mention.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
All the list.
Item number 1, I am for the for the student petition for your lordship. So today I have missed the seat. Today I have missed. I am only praying not to.
Have you completed service, Mr. Das, upon the private respondents?
And I have to check because, my lord, I am not an advocate on record.
It will be next Wednesday. You serve it in the meantime.
Great.
Yes. Who is for the appellate? You are for the petition appellate?
Respondents. I'm being led by Mr. Ray.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petition. Senior counsel, he is attending some other court, so kindly can you pass over this matter for some time?
Then it will be on Monday. Yes, item 4.
The item
4, I am.
Oh, it will be on Tuesday. Monday is monthly list. It will be on Tuesday.
Right.
Yes, next.
The item 4 and item 7, will it? I am for the appellant, will it? Then what had happened, we had served upon the other side, indicating that the matter will be taken up on 5th, because the earlier bench used to take on Mondays and Wednesdays.
5th.
Yes, that is the Monday. So that will can take it on Monday.
Monday is a
Then we take it on Tuesday thereafter. It may
Oh,
retain
it
its
will be
position,
on
will it?
when their lordships used to take it up.
Mondays and Wednesdays only.
So it will be next Wednesday.
We will take it on Tuesday. I'll serve them a notice today again, indicating that the matter will be hereafter taken on Tuesday.
Item number
4 and 7.
আচ্ছা,
The
4
maid
and
retain-
7 তাহলে
The may
Tuesday
retain its position in the list.
Yes, yes. Yes, next.
I'm obliged.
Please, Your Lordship. And appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Allow for the respondent, private respondent. The
The appellant before my lord is, my lord, it's a bank. My lord. What we are actually challenging that the learned single bench, before which the writ petitioners, respondent, filed a petition, my lord, and the learned single bench was pleased to enter into the disputed question of facts, which is within the jurisdiction of the learned DRT itself, under section 17 of the Securitization Act. My lord, the short story which was narrated in the writ petition, my lord, by the respondent, and I was the respondent in the writ petition, my lord, the bank.
Yeah, allow us to go through the ordering. What is the wrong in the order?
From
Now,
the,
what happened on 17th April? Before, have you given back possession?
No, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, we preferred this appeal, my lord, and we have been continuing with this appeal.
He has not taken the amount. He has he has not taken loan from you.
My lord,
You are also admitting that he is of flat 2B. You
No.
are not concerned with flat 2B.
Millet, we are not concerned with flat 2B and we are not admitting, Millet, anything. Why, Millet?
So very good. When you are not admitting, when possession is with you, return the possession.
Why, Millet? Millet, kindly, Millet, just have a little patience for the.
Make your submissions, don't
Millet,
advise us.
Millet, what has happened?
You are in
Millet, we have
advisory
gone through
jurisdiction. You are in advisory jurisdiction. Court would do how it will act.
Millet,
Court should be patient. Why you are saying that?
Millet, I tender my.
Amend your submissions.
I can tender my
How
unconditional.
long you are practicing here? You tell the court that you should be a patient in this matter.
Millet, maybe this is coming out.
What may be?
Millet, I tender my unconditional apology.
কি কথাবার্তা হয়ে গেছে advocate তুমি বলো
Millet, I tender my unconditional apology, Millet. It was never meant like this, Millet.
How long you are here?
Bow down to your
How long
lordship.
you are here?
Bow down to your lordship.
How long you are here?
10 years.
10 years.
10 years you don't have learned this simple lesson that you shall never tell the court something which is derogatory to the custom of this court.
It was never intended, Millet. I tender my unconditional apology. I'm really sorry about this, Millet.
What is your name?
Millet Farooq Ali. I'm the advocate and record also in the matter. Millet.
Yes, tell us what
Millet,
is.
Millet, the whole story, Millet, the entire story of the bank, which was presented before the learned single judge also, Millet. Millet, that we went through the entire process. Millet, we never filed affidavit before the learned single judge. We went through the entire process of confirming which flat we are taking possession of. Now, the petitioner, Millet, in their writ petition, admitted that they were never in possession of the flat, according to them, which we have taken possession, Millet. Now, we went through the entire rigors of the Act of the Surface Act 2002, Millet,
Pertaining to which flat?
pertaining to the flat which we have taken possession, according to us, Millet, is 2D. Now, they are saying, Millet, the writ petitioners are saying that same flat which we have taken possession as 2D.
No, 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 no. They are not saying that. We are not asking you to give back 2D. We are asking you to give back 2B.
Millet, we haven't taken possession of 2B, Millet.
Then possession is with whom?
Possession of 2D is with us, Millet.
2B possession is with whom?
They are saying that there is no flat called 2D. The bank who has taken the possession of 2D is, according to them, is 2B. This is what they are saying, Millet. This is the small point, Millet, the disputed question of law which I wanted to raise before.
There is
the
no
learned-
question of law. There are only two flats, A and B. There's no C and D in that place. So when you gave the loan and this flat was mortgaged, did the officer go and check if it was
My
B
lord,
or
my lord,
D?
that is annexed, Millet.
Show us. What's happening here?
Then if B is not in your possession,
My lord,
who is in possession of B?
that is not known to us, Millet.
Mr. Bhattacharya, who,
We were ousted from the said flat,
when?
2B, on the night, my lord, when the cause of action arose. We had no knowledge about this. They say that we have to take possession of this flat. This flat is not, this is there, no case of 2D is there.
Yes, tell us.
Now, Millet, kindly in the application, Millet, at page 117, this is under the direction of the learned single judge, Millet. We filed the report in the form of the affidavit. The bank filed the report in the form of the affidavit, Millet.
Page 100 and
117 of the application, Millet, of the stay application. Now, Millet, entire documents.
please, what you want to.
Now, Millet, from page 123, Millet. This is the entire document which starts from page 123.
No, you tell your facts. What you have stated in
Millet,
brief.
what I have stated is even in 171, the entire documents which we have.
What you have stated, let us see.
Millet,
Read from para 1. Anita Poddar, you are Anita Poddar.
No, Millet.
No.
Our borrower, Millet.
Anita Poddar is the borrower, private respondent.
What? ও দুটো ফ্ল্যাট বড় করেছিল, লোন নিয়েছিল ফর 2 flats,
2D আর 3D
2D আর 3D, সে আবার 3D আবার করতে গিয়েছে।
CD পুরো বিল্ডিং এ নেই, খালি আসি পেয়েছে।
Isn't evidence fine to apprise this court in granting loan in residential starting from?
Who's appearing for the respondent number 4?
He did not appear in the trial court in spite of
did not,
notice.
my lord, did not.
Actually,
In spite of notice.
understood.
My lord, only on one occasion on the
So
first
you gave loan to Anita
Anita Poddar.
for the purpose of flats 2D and 3D.
My lord, second floor and third floor.
So the writ petitioner is Prosenjit.
Prosenjit and Balaji Millet. My lord, item number 5 and 6 Millet. Item number 5 and 6 Millet by the same rate petitioners.
5 and 6 are for
Now, my lord will see in item number 6, there is the petitioner called Balaji, and in item number 5, it's Prosenjit.
very good.
Writ-
They are both are in same order was passed in both.
Same order was passed.
So flat to be what are the flats in respect of item Prosenjit? Which was the flat 2B?
2D Millet.
2B,
2B, according to
And
the
in respect of Balaji
2D,
3B.
3B.
3B and
2B and 3B.
2B and 3B.
আচ্ছা।
2D and 3D, Balaji. And
According to
2B
us,
and
2D and 3D.
3B is mine. B is mine, D is Balaji.
Where is the
You have taken only one flat.
Otta 2D?
My B flat
Millet
has
is
been
3 Millet,
identified as D. Their deed show, their
Where's
deed
the,
is there.
Where's the deed?
Mal-
Conveyance deed of Anita Poddar. And don't show me the agreement.
That
for
is at
sale.
Millet is there.
page 79.
There. Now, this is
Page
mortgage.
79.
Millet, the loan was for purchase of the property, Millet. Loan against property.
2nd September 21.
After purchase of that flat, Millet, the deed was mortgaged to us.
This was between Abhay Ghosh ও অভয় ঘোষের থেকেও কিনেছিল
Anita Poddar কিনেছিল।
অনিতা পোদ্দার।
What should we get in 93? The identity of the flat.
Page 93 is 2D, Mr.
Yes,
Bhatt.
yes, Anita's deed. Anita's deed.
Our borrower, Millet.
2D. Anita's deed 2D. They inspected 2D is there. Their lawyer's report also speak of 2D.
But there is no 2D in reality.
There is no 2D. In the building 2A and 2B.
Millet, this is what
2 flats in every floor.
Millet, what I have annexed in my report.
Yes, take us to the report.
Hello.
What you are trying to show?
Millet, kindly come to page 164, Millet.
Give us 2 minutes.
Building is shown, my lord, page
যা,
164.
আচ্ছা তাহলে অনিতা কি করছে? তাহলে অনিতা দলিল যেটা দেখাচ্ছে সেটা তো শুধু 2D, 3D টা কোথায়?
Where's the deed for 3D?
3D, Millet.
Have you taken possession of 3D as well?
My lord,
There's no dispute over that.
my lord, they are disputing that also. They filed two writ petitions, my lord. In respect
No,
of
no. In respect of this Prosenjit, he is concerned with 2B.
yes, 2B.
There are two admitted facts. One, he is concerned with 2B and he has not taken any loan from it. These are the two admitted.
Admitted.
No, but they're also disputing 3D as well.
3D টা পরেরটায় আসবে 3B ওটা 3B আর 3D
তো
না না 3B অনিতার হচ্ছে 3D
হ্যাঁ,
আর
3D আর
বালাজির হচ্ছে 3B
তো ওটা পরের
পরেরটায় so your advocate report also says it is 2D
2D,
which you have annexed.
which I have annexed, my lord. Along with, my lord, photographs.
No, very good. মার্কেট ভ্যালু দিয়েছে দুটো ফ্ল্যাটের so your advocate report is pertaining to 2D and 3D.
Absolutely, my lord.
So then how you are laying claim upon 2B?
My lord, we are not laying claim upon 2B.
Then the flat exists, na?
My lord.
That means you did not get any 2D, you took over 2B. This is the story of the learned single judge.
This certainly, my lord. This is the story of
So
the
sir, how you can take a flat in respect of which there was no loan?
Millet, the submission from the bank side, Millet, is
Yes.
that, Millet, at the time of granting the loan, there are few procedures which is required to be followed before granting the loan.
Sir, we are not concerned. We are wanting, you are admitting that the loan was given to Onida
Onitam,
for the purpose of 2D.
2D.
So how does this Prosenjit come inside this jigsaw puzzle?
Millet, after we took possession of the flat 2D and 3D, Millet.
Now, when you took possession 2D and 3D, be happy with that. But why you are interfering with the possession of 2B?
Have not
So, sir, that is his case. Come to his writ petition.
Mr. Bhattacharya, where is your deed?
My deed is there, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to
Page?
my purchase deed at page 48. 27th July 2021, I purchased. They purchased in September. This Anita. Page 48. At 52, the identity of the flat is there, 2B. It starts from probably slightly before that, at page 41, relevant portion 48, flat number 2B.
তাহলে ওটাকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসি অনিতাটা
পাচ্ছে না তো, পার্টি আছে তো, বের করতে আসছে। ও তো টাকাটা মেরে রিভিউ করবে।
court inquiry conducted দুটো ফ্ল্যাট ফটোগ্রাফ পেয়েছে
কপি আছে আমাদের?
where is the date tribunal order? Date tribunal order. আচ্ছা that is annexure G to your report.
My lord, that is there.
আমাদের রেজিস্টার ফাইল করি আমাদের রেজিস্টার তো ফাইল করি অনিতা রেজিস্টার
It's at page 185.
Page 180.
85. It was passed in OM.
অনিতা পোদ্দার
Now, where is the flat number given? It must be 2D.
My lord, it must be 2D. It must be 2D.
So when did you take over possession?
It happened in July 2024.
July 20.
July 2024, million, and there was a stay order from the learned single judge.
Stay order of what? Not to
Uh,
take over possession.
Not to create third party.
Third party.
The date of possession, million, it's at page 169, million.
Possession দেবে করতে So, Mr. Bhattacharya, if their contention is they are not in possession of 2B.
2B
2B, they are not in possession.
there
They
is
are
no
cons-
2B flat in the building as per the sanction plan itself
No, your claim is you are 2B.
I am 2B no 2D no
2D we are not.
No,
He is
2B.
saying today writ petition is still pending.
my lord
So he is saying I am not in possession of 2B. So who is he? Your flat you go and enter.
Lordship, that is exactly mala they have put a padlock at the front gate of my flat
In 2B.
in 2B
Achha, where do we find that? What did you challenge in the writ petition?
that
What was
itself
your
mala is the
prayer
subject
in
matter of
the-
challenge
Did you say that they have put padlock
yes
in
yes
my
yes 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 they ousted me and taken physical possession of the said flat
9th of May 2024 is the notice you have challenged in the writ court.
Oh.
Where is that notice? 9th
This-
of May 2024. Where is the notice of 9th of May?
ওটা আগে বুঝলি।
It's at page 76, million. And it's the
76.
page 76.
'76 is relation to, this is a notice issued to new Aponjon, Anita Poddar.
Anita Poddar.
Where is the flat number? This is a notice under 13.4.
Millet 13.4 millet. I believe millet this is for
Oh,
auction scheduled.
2B. Flat number 2B.
Setting up a reserve price of the flat
Possession letter.
এইটাই তো ভুল। কিছু গন্ধ পাচ্ছ? So 2B, this was the notice. This is a notice of what?
Millet, setting up
Possession letter. You have to taken possession.
they have taken possession millet.
Who's no possession letter of Orindam Choudhury.
Millet, this Arindam Chaudhary millet is also party to the writ petitioner. Millet, this Arindam Chaudhary is the person who constructed the building, and it's the writ petitioner who have annexed this millet that they have received a possession letter from the
They have given
developer.
position in respect of 2B in page 75 it will appear. My flat has been taken position in
So
page 75 there.
where is your 13.2, 13.4? Where is 13.4? Have you mentioned 2D in 13.4?
Everything millet,
So-
2D.
And taken position 2B, page 75.
No, 75 is
75 is Trinoyon construction.
This was the developer has given position
This
to
is
be.
your, their possession letter. Trinoyon possession letter of 2B, which was given to you. So where you are saying that they are given a padlock over that? Have you?
That paragraph 11 we have said, man, we have been ousted from the said
Well,
flat.
Well, we had the direction from the learned single judge. What were the steps taken to grant a loan, Millet? So, Millet,
No,
that
but
is
if
not
you have,
next
if you have taken possession under 13.4,
34.
you have to, you've given a notice under 13.4.
Securitization Act
Where
and
does
yes.
it say that
Securitization Act Hanfe,
I'm going to take possession of flat 2D?
Harfesia.
Written in the
Where? We are on the 13.4 notice at page 76. This is the 13.4 notice.
no, Millet. Millet, it's only for fixing a reserve price.
Possession
2D দিয়েছে
flat নাম্বারটা কোথাও বলছে না।
ওই তো বলছে
Millet, it's only for fixing the reserve price, Millet.
13.4 notice was in respect of 2D.
Where will I find it?
Millet, that we were not given the opportunity to annex that. Millet, so it's not in the report. The director. What steps we have taken to disburse the loan, Millet? That is the only direction which was allowed to us. We annexed only 3 loan documents, Millet.
Then this contention, then you will tell us whether the flat is in your, you are saying it is not in your possession. Then who has put the padlock?
Millet, what is the contention of both the petitioner, Millet, the respondent and the appellant, Millet? Millet, that we are saying that we have taken a possession of a flat.
Just
Now, Millet,
give us one.
And their advocates later, my lord, also speak of page 128 that they are interested about flat number 2D and 3D. And they have inspected and carried forward their whole program in respect of flat number 2D and 3D. That
Where you have said that it is under padlock,
paragraph 11. We have been ousted. Bank official with the help of the police personnel took
paragraph,
paragraph 11 at the middle,
Page 33.
page 33. Ultimately, when
paragraph 11, read from the top.
Yes.
States forfeited its purpose brought into existence in respect of the flat owned and by giving separate flat number.
that is 2D, and subsequently took loan creating equitable mortgage. Respondent number 5, 6, and 7 fraudulently completed the transaction by describing the flat number 2B as flat number 2D and completed the registration and thereafter took loan from the respondent number 4. Ultimately, when respondent number 7 could not pay the loan, bank official with the help of the police personnel took possession of the flat of the petitioner being flat number 2B. Though such flat is not having any nexus with the flat purchased by the respondent number 7, as the respondent 7 purchased flat number 2D, accordingly it is apparent the same flat was sold twice by two separate numbers and ultimately the possession.
How do you know this, that the same flat was sold twice?
My flat has.
How do you know it was sold twice? Because
My flat is never sold.
Mr. Bhattacharya, this Anita Poddar's flat number in the deed is 2D. So 2B was not sold twice. So you're making a assertion which you are not aware of.
Well,
You gave the loan.
we have not said.
Did you not check which property you are giving the loan?
We entered inside the premises and took photographs with geolocations, Millet, in their
And the flat,
itself,
the flat.
Millet, inside 2D and 3D,
No, when you gave the loan,
Before giving the loan,
Yes.
Millard, we entered the flat, we took photographs, Millard. For that reason, Millard, the learned single judge allowed us that on the basis of which documents, Millard, you have granted the loan. So much of public money is given to someone. What precautions you have taken, Millard? Millard, in their writ petition itself, they have written that they were not in possession, Millard. They are saying that they are handed over.
How does that give you a hand? If they are the owner, they are not in possession. That is their headache.
My lord, why I am submitting this before your lordship, Millard?
So your writ petition is pending.
My lord.
You urged these things before the court. You are saying admittedly you are not in possession. You have not taken the possession of flat 2B. So if the possession of flat 2B you have not taken, why you have put the padlock there?
According to us, Millard, it's on 2D and 3D, Millard. As fallen from your lordship, Millard, that how will they identify that it's not 2D or 3D, but
That
their
is the-
flat 2B and 3B, Millard.
Identification ought to have been done by you.
Millard, we have done that, Millard.
You have done that in respect of 2D all along. Now you are saying as there is no 2D, I will take 2B. This side you cannot do.
Millard, kindly, Millard,
This is a disputed question which you are arguing. We understand. So writ petition is pending.
my lord.
So you have to give back the possession to him, and we will injunct him not to create any third party right.
Millard, but we are in possession of 2D and 3D, Millard.
You have to give back because you are on a misconception you are acquiring. We are not getting any ground to interfere with the order.
Millard, the report which we have annexed, Millard,
Yes.
all along, Millard, we have entered into the flat.
So that is your fault, sir. That is your official's fault.
Millard, the photographs are there, Millard. On the basis of that,
How
the
can the how can you have all obtained, you did not realize this? Then when you went to the tribunal, why didn't you raise this dispute? That you should have disclosed your cards that we have given in fact for loan for 2D. But today we find that 2D is non-existent. It is the flat 2B which is being imposed as your contention. You are superimposing flat 2B as flat 2D. Because you have admittedly you have given loan.
my lord, admittedly, we have
After giving loan, you have come to find that there is no 2D. So this you should have told the tribunal. When you went to take possession, this fact ought to have been told to the tribunal.
We have told everything to the tribunal, Millard. Millard, there was no objection. There was no existence of petitioners unless we took physical possession.
So who told you to write down the facts? As you are writing down facts to us, who told you not to write those facts to them? কি বলো?
How much was the amount of the loan to Anita
I
Poddar?
believe, Millard, including 2 flats, Millard, it's around 1.5 crores.
And how much has she paid back?
That I have to take instruction, Millard.
Loan was given in which year?
My lord,
Which year was the loan given?
Millard, in 2023, Millard.
2023.
My lord,
And in
subject to
2024,
correction, Millard. Just, Millard, in the report itself, it's written, Millard. Just
21.
21, Millard.
21.
Sanction memorandum is of 2021.
Mr. Bhattacharya, when the possession was taken by the promoter or Trinoini Construction, from them you obtained possession of
Yes.
2B. So if 2B identification, what record is in your support that you were occupying 2B? You were never in
In
possession.
that position certificate itself, 2B is mentioned.
Understood. But try to understand if there is no flat 2D, it is a fact that loan was taken. You may not have taken the loan. You may not have. So you have purchased flat 2B. So upon purchasing flat 2B, is it believable you will not enter your flat?
I was entering my flat, but not that my family was not there. They are saying it absolutely, but wrong statement.
Millard, at page
That is the
28,
statement recorded by the single judge that you were never in possession. So this identification problem remained. Who is to identify?
2C, 2D is absolutely not existence in a two-story building. Photograph is there, only 2 flats are there in
Where
each
is that
floor.
photograph?
That photograph by land annexed. just now shown to your lordship, and lordship get it at page 164. First photograph itself.
Page
Every
one.
floor, 2 flats.
There are only 2 flats.
2 flats in every floor.
Not 4.
164.
টাকাটা তো পুরো গেল।
কি বসে আছে?
At the very first photograph itself.
হয়তো কোথাও আসছে না, টাকাটা দিয়েছে, ওখান থেকে একটা পার্সেন্টেজ নিয়েছে, এটা স্ট্যান্ডার্ড ডিআরটি। নিয়েছে ব্যাংকের ম্যানেজার, এখন কাকে ধরবো? টুডিটাকে, তাকে টুডি বলে চালিয়ে দিই টুডিটাকে।
My lord, kindly come
Did
to
you
page 20.
know there were 2 flats on each floor?
My lord,
You knew.
we entered the flat.
So you entered the flat. How are you giving the loan for 2D if there were 2 flats in each floor? Your managers, come on.
My lord,
Come
one,
on, come on.
one indulgence. My lord, kindly come to page 28, my lord, of the application.
Yes.
At paragraph 4, it's their writ petition. Page 28. My lord, why we made that submission is upon the
Page 28.
page 28, paragraph 4 minute. Your petitioner states that after purchasing the flat in question and after taking physical possession of the same,
Yes.
your petitioner found that there were some defects in the flat, particularly as regards supply line of water and some minor defects which were pointed out to the petitioner, to the respondent number 6. On noticing such defects, the respondent number 6 and he has assured the petitioner to remove some defects as early as possible. On the basis of such assurance, the petitioner handed over the keys, Millet.
To 6. That's the
Handed
developer.
over the keys of the flat to the respondent number 6.
That's the developer.
That's the developer, Millet. Now, Millet, this scenario has to be in the year 2021, Millet.
That scenario you affirm, you go and say before the trial court. What is the ground of appeal? Why do you want to interfere?
Millet, that we want to interfere, Millet.
You have to return back possession, and we will restrain them from creating any third party right in respect of 2B. We will pass that order in your favor and get it adjudicated. Identification court will do. Evidence will be invited. If court ultimately finds it is impossible to identify, seek appropriate order from the court. There is no ground for appeal in this. The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order dated 10th of April 2025.
To decide this.
Pardon?
Millet, the alternative remedy ground, Millet, which I have raised. The
In case of a fraud,
Millet, in
your manager is responsible, sir. Your advocate is responsible. Fault is with you. He did not go to you for the loan. You gave the loan to another party and took over possession. There has to be some legal patents to that. So you are the bank.
Millet.
The flat will be there. He will be in possession. He will not we will say that if possession is given back by the in terms of bank, we are not interfering. And once the possession is given back in compliance of the order, we will restrain him from creating any third party right. So flat 2B will remain if you ultimately succeed. You get it back, sir.
Millet, they were not in possession, Millet. Millet, we have
So
to.
the present appeal has been preferred, challenging
Two flats were there.
ওটাতে
Only the flat
পরেরটা
number
মিশিয়ে
3B
দেবে।
and 3D.
Same, yours is 3B.
Yes.
That Balaji is the owner.
Yes.
2B 2D র বদলে 3B 3D হয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ, আর ওই পিটিশনারের নামটা চেঞ্জ হবে।
Much obliged.
দুল ছাও না তুমি, আমি আছি তো। এই তোমার ঠিক হয়ে যাবে। Item 5.
5, 6 হয়ে
My lord, item number 8, I am praying for 2 weeks' time, my lord. My lord,
Why এটা?
my lord, Mr. Raghunath Das was to be appearing for the petitioner. My lord, yesterday morning he fell ill in the Bar Association room itself. He was admitted to EDF.
Oh,
My lord, and from the latest information that I've gathered from her daughter, who is the
Sorry.
advocate and record for this matter, my lord, he is suffering from acute septicemia.
oh my. All right,
this
2
reason-
weeks. Take it 11.
I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 3.
Item number 10, my lord, I am appearing for.
Come tomorrow. Where are you?
Item number 10, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Item 10. Item
Happy-
10, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Item number 10, my lord. Item 10, your lordship.
It has been called on appear tomorrow physically.
My lord, not audible, your lord.
Appear tomorrow physically.
Yes, my lord, my lord. Well, kindly keep it on Tuesday, your lordship.
All right.
My lord, kindly keep it on Tuesday. My lord, I'm
right,
outstation, my
sir.
lord. I actually outstation, my lord.
Tuesday.
My lord, I'm grateful. My lord, I'm grateful, my lord. Item 10, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes,
14,
item
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3. Petitioner is not present. My lord, I am the complainant, mother of a victim boy. During COVID, my lord, he faced some breathing problem and he was taken initially to ESI hospital, thereafter to Midland Nursing Home, wherein, my lord, without testing the boy, only a sheet of paper was given saying that you are having COVID. That's, my lord, thereafter, my lord, no hospital was ready to accept him, and on the footpath practically he died. Thereafter, my lord, we lodged a complaint, and my lord, that complaint was,
complaint against whom?
my lord, with all the hospitals wherein he was taken but not admitted. Subsequently, my lord, a complaint was lodged before West Bengal Health Regulatory Forum. After thorough hearing, my lord, 5 lakh rupees was given as compensation. That was challenged before the honorable single bench. There also same order, my lord, affirmed, and thereafter they have come before the division bench. My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, petitioner is not here, but still, my lord, my humble prayer is,
So the compensation was against whom?
against, my lord, Midland Nursing Home, because, my lord, kindly appreciates that was a non.
But your complaint was against everybody.
Yes, but, my lord, West Bengal Health Regulatory Commission, they do not have any power to lodge give compensation against, my lord, government hospitals. But, my lord, it was stated that you can take necessary steps against the government hospitals. And even, my lord, the honorable single bench, same order reiterated and stated all the hospitals steps should have been taken against them also. But as 5 lakhs rupees was given as compensation for Midland Nursing Home, they have to pay 5 lakhs. My lord, that order has been challenged by them, and, my lord, matter has come before your lordship. My lord, kindly fix up a date. Till date, no, my lord, penny has been given to us. Kindly fix up a date.
Your other side.
Other side, Jishnu Chaudhary, na? Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary.
To give a notice to him, tomorrow it will appear.
If it is taken up tomorrow,
All right, come on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Grateful, my lord.
I am appealing to the appellant, Lord. Here, there is an order from the
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও
directing me to file the supplementary paper. In terms of that order, my lord, I have. Okay. This is order. Opposition reply to the. একটা পেপার ফাইল হয়েছিল তার মধ্যে এই জিনিসগুলো দেওয়া ছিল
Affidavit in opposition in can 1. What is can 1?
can one is for appropriate order. Not what has happened, the lordship kindly peruse the last order.
Acha, appeal to be heard.
Yes, appeal to be heard.
What is the appeal?
No, Lord, it is an appeal against the freedom fighter pension of the daughter, unmarried daughter. In terms of the unmarried daughters are eligible for freedom fighter pension. Lord, in the meantime, the last occasion when the matter was heard, Lord, there was a direction passed by this honorable court by Milad Justice, Chief Justice, and no, in that order, I have been directed to file the supplementary paper book, including the Lord, the affidavit in opposition and reply, which is a subsequent action. Lord, this is the supplementary paper book, Your Lordship. I am filing it today, Lord.
Lordship, learned is there Mr. Sukumar Bhattacharya appearing for the Union of India, Lordship. He legs, Mr. Sukumar Bhattacharya legs on some other court. He is coming, Lordship.
Wait,
So, Lord, may I
start. What
Lord,
is
may
the
I- may I
matter? Let
prefer
us
one thing,
understand.
Lordship. Lord, can it be fixed on Monday? Lord?
No, no.
Can Lordship
What is
kindly
the supplementary? Where is the order of the writ court?
Lord,
Where is the order of the writ court?
I'm in this matter. I'm
Supplementary affidavit you have filed for what?
because my lord, the subsequent event, my lord, because there was a direction subsequently passed for filing the affidavit in opposition and reply.
That you have enclosed.
And after filing of the paper,
Now show us the order impugn.
Lord, Your Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Ramdulal Marlan.
So let him come. You
Lord, he
place
has
the
come
order.
to the court because-
Acha, let us understand the order, na? Why you are sir taking
No, no,
action?
I'm not.
So let us understand the order. Kindly come.
Where is the order?
Order is at page.
Not,
Brief is not with you.
Lord, since my lord, Mr. Ramdulal Marlan is leading me, Lord. And there was a suddenly change হয়েছে বলে the matter was running before the only Milad Justice. Suddenly this matter has come up before Lordship. Lord.
What suddenly? High Court has not changed. It has come from
Yes, Your Lordship, I bow down to that. Well, I cannot say that, Lord.
Then suddenly. রামদুলাল মন্ডল হচ্ছে
পেপার বুক ফাইল করা যায় তার মানডে তো রাখার জন্য কিন্তু জজ বললো না
Yes, Mr. Sukuma Bhattacharya. Which is the order impugned?
My lord is hearing. I am led by.
No, no, we are gossiping.
In this matter, I am led by Solicitor General.
We are leading you. We are leading you, Mr. Bhattacharya.
That is all.
So when that is all right, what is your problem? Tell us which is the order impugned.
They are the appellant. They should place the case before.
Are you tell us now what is the order? They owe the case. কেউ বলছে ও দেখাবে, ও বলছে এ দেখাবে, কি অবস্থা? আর আমরা বলছি কোনটা?
খবরও দিসনি একমাত্র
ঠিক আছে।
is 63 paper book.
79 থেকে 2007 চাকরিতে ছিল।
Yes, ma'am. 14th October 2023. And your lordship kindly pay on page 63 of the paper book, the impugned order, subject to correction.
Date of the order is 63 of the supplementary paper book.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it has been given in the supplementary paper book.
In paper book.
It is at page
Just a-
210, Lord.
Oh, 100
Order
and
impugned is at 210 of the main paper book, Lord.
date of the order.
Date of order is 23rd of November 2023.
গন্ডগোল আছে।
4th October
এটা 10th
পেপার বুকটা দিতে জজ সাহেবের সামনে আছে পেপার বুক।
দাদা
এটা পেপার বুক দিয়েছে নাকি? ও
there are two
তাহলে-
paper books, my lord. The first
There are
paper
two
book,
paper book and one supplement.
after filing of the first paper book,
বুঝেছি বুঝেছি।
they have filed, we have filed this second paper.
Which is the page 63.
63 মানে the other order.
The order impugned is at page 210, my lord.
Yes.
Page 60,
মানে
Order impugned is at page 210.
210.
Yes, your worship. It is at 210, your worship.
You are Mr.
Subhoshachi Mondol.
Eh?
Subhoshachi Mondol.
Shobboshachi Mondol. And here,
মুখার্জি মানে
Chayan Mukherjee.
But perhaps he is not correct, man, subject to correction, the order dated is 4th October 2023. Your lordship kindly peruse paper book, page 63, relevant page 65.
ওই অর্ডারটা তার আগের অর্ডার ছিল।
বলেছিস?
4th October, see, there are two separate writ petitions. Total confusion. এটা আইটেম নাম্বার কত? আইটেম নাম্বার 15.
No, I begin.
Item number 15. This is page 63 is order dated
65. I
Fourth-
stand corrected, my lord. It is
4th
at page
October, man, I
65. It
I
starts
tell your
from
lordship,
page
my lord,
65.
page
I pick
page 65.
65 is the relevant portion.
Page 65 is the order in
Yes,
view.
yes, yes. হ্যাঁ, বলেছি তো।
Then what is page 216?
It starts from page
That is in a separate read petition.
Separate writ petition.
2200. Acha, give us 5 minutes time. Let us go through the order.
page 65 of the paper. আমি ছিলাম না, পরে এসেছি। May I place the order?
No.
এখানে রয়েছে।
এ তো লিমিটেশন ডিলেতে মেরে দিয়েছে। '79 থেকে 2007 বাবা। When did your father expire?
Your father expired in the year 1997.
79, 97.
The 1997 he expired. He was a pension holder. So after his death, what happened to his other family members? He had no other family members.
There are five family members, but they are not eligible.
They were not.
They are
So you were employed in a concern from 2007
Not from 2007, my lord.
79 to 2000. So when did your father expire?
My lord, 1997.
ডেটটা কত? When did your father die? কৃষ্ণপদ
18, no, sorry, my lord, on 18th of February 1996, my lord.
18th of
February 1996. It is at page 41 that I have annexed.
আচ্ছা পেজ 40 very good. 18th of
18th of February 1996.
18th of February 1990. Page 41. What is your age now?
78 now.
আচ্ছা কি করে দেবে? 79 to
No, my lord,
2007.
actually there is no bar for, my lord. There is no bar for giving
This
the
is not
pension.
a fundamental right,
No,
sir.
my lord, I know that, my lord. This is not a fundamental right. but
Litigation
I am-
could have been arrested. The judgment which Mr. Chakraborty has cited, you could have negated that judgment had there been a violation of any fundamental right. Because fundamental right cannot be curtailed by the
Absolutely, absolutely, my lord.
limitation. But there cannot be estoppel against statute, na?
No, my lord.
কি করবে বলো?
I'm like
Unmarried daughter.
unmarried daughter, my lord.
See the sequence of facts. He expired in 96. You did, at that time you were in employment. You did not apply because you had a source of earn.
Yes,
Now, after retirement in 2007, you came and applied.
yes, my lord.
করে দেবো বলো?
Actually, my lord, your lordship kindly takes pain to come to their circulars. My lord, whether they
Acha, you are an unmarried daughter. Now, who are the other members in the family? Do you have any other member in the family? You
there
are,
are other members, my lord, the brothers are there.
you
but they
have
are not
other,
eligible.
huh?
Brothers are there, but they are not eligible, my lord, in terms
So
of the,
you are residing alone.
yes, now I am residing here, my lord.
So are you getting a pension?
No, no, nothing.
Huh? You're not getting a pension.
No, there is that was an honorary job, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider. We have annexed all those things, lord. That was an
How
honorary
can
job.
we help you, sir?
My lord, may I beseech your lordship, lord, because in this
We
matter,
will not dismiss it today.
No, no,
We are giving you an
Mr.
opportunity.
Manna is
We will listen to Mr. Manna.
acquainted with all these facts. My lord, I know that, but my lord, but he will be in a position to apprise your lordship better, my lord.
You both of you study the brief.
Yes, your lordship.
Both of you study the brief and come and argue before us. Ramdulal Manna will sit beside you. Where is clause 5.2 of the scheme 5.2? দেখেছো? Working in a private sector.
How much was she drawing as an honorarium from the?
5.2 is that, sorry.
How much was she drawing as honorarium from that Gandhi ashram?
My lord, it is not an income. My lord, there is a, in terms of their circular, about 2015, my lord. Lord, Lord, your lordship is asking me to 5.2. It is at page 168.
Answer my brother's
My lord, with regard to the income is concerned, my lord, in terms of their circular, my lord, the prescribed limit is of 20,000.
Correct. That's why I'm asking how much was she drawing?
My lord, now she is not drawing anything.
Aha, at that
That
time.
was 7,000.
7,000.
My lord, I have stated, I have annexed all those things.
when she retired, she was drawing only 7,000.
এন্টাইটেলমেন্ট আসছে কি?
Honorary যেমন তো বলছে।
প্রথম তো বলছে সমাজের ভেতর
Honorary যেমন does not get-
26.
আর তোমার
So suppose we accept that. Now 5.2 says it has to be within 6 months.
No, my lord, it has come subsequent. It is the 2014 rule. My lord,
So when was the earlier
1991, 1992.
very good. What was the
There was no prescribed limit, your lordship.
for unmarried daughter?
Yes, your lordship.
So your application was on 2006,
2006, 7.
2007. By that time the new scheme has come.
No, 2014. This scheme has come in 2014. That is it. This is a
This scheme has come
Yes, and
2000.
moreover, this is not a scheme. This is a guideline, my lord. To be followed by the public sector bank. Your lordship can take pen to come to the page number of this scheme. My lord, if your lordship a preface of this scheme, your lordship kindly find at page 162. 162. My lord, it says that your lordship found it, my lord. 162 of this paper book. This is a guideline for disbursement of the central Samman pension to be
Very good.
followed by
Page 162.
62, my lord. This is the heading, my lord, of this guideline. And it is to be strictly followed by the public sector bank, my lord. This is not the predicament that, my lord, the government will follow.
What public sector were?
Public sector may do
Guideline for disbursement of Samman pension.
Samman pension, my lord, followed by the authorized public sector bank. Your lordship, kindly the last portion. Last portion, my lord. It is to be followed by the, it is the heading of this guideline, my lord.
Please read
Yes, your lordship.
what has. Where is the scheme?
Scheme. Yes, your yeah, it's such a the PPO. The scheme is not an extreme. Not at page 22. 22 of the paper. 72 scheme. হ্যাঁ 72 আমার বাবা তো 72 তেই পেয়েছে
No, page 162. Which provision they were relying upon?
no they are relying on 5.2 because they are prescribed the
5.2.
of the guideline of the guideline not the scheme my lord.
Aha, where is that?
It is at page your lordship
163.
160 168 your lordship
এটা তো applicable. This is relating to transfer of pension. Point. Ascertaining of independent source of income.
In conditions of pension to spouse or daughter. The guidelines.
Page 17.
para 5 to para 5
এইটা is a guideline to the public sector কিন্তু সেখানে এই সবসময় মনে হয় benefit-টা দেওয়া হয়। এই দেখো, কোনোটা post করছে।
6 তারিখ কোর্ট কি বলে দাঁড়া
Where is the scheme?
scheme is at page 22. This is the initial scheme of say 1972, my lord. Because my lord, since he was awarded Tamlopotto and it is the jail suffering on the basis of jail suffering, so he has been awarded this pension on the basis of the initial scheme that is of 1972, where there was only provision for giving pension who are the jail sufferers. My lord. Your lordship can take pen to come to page 22. The scheme is at page 22, and I have annexed the Tamropotra also. It is at page 26. That was awarded to him.
If finding that she is not eligible in first 5 point. So, Mr. Chakraborty, how 5.2 will apply?
No, there are several questions which is not being placed before your lordships.
No,
No, I am coming to that.
5.2.
Writ petition has been dismissed at the interlocutory stage with a specific finding on so many grounds. I am coming one after the other.
No, we are not here. We have not heard him. I'm just putting a query to you. 5.2, this, how does it apply?
This is a scheme, your lordships are aware. This is not a scheme for pension framed under Article 309.
Not a civil.
And
pension.
rightly, yes, there is a very limited right in the scheme. Secondly, the question of grant of pension to the dependent comes on various factors.
No, we are just asking.
Yes, at the time of consideration, the scheme prevailing at the time of consideration, that will prevail. Not a 72 scheme when father applied.
No. I'm saying that this is a guideline for disbursement.
Guideline for disbursement
But how I will make the disbursement, but how I can determine?
Well,
have I been given the authority?
This is time and again rejected by the authority on the ground.
That he has a bad case.
Yes.
We are wanting to know how 5.2 because
5.2 will prevail because at the time of consideration, what was the representation, what is the decision making process?
Right. But
number one, that apart, my lord, what is most important is apart from 6 months period to make an application for grant of pension.
that is not under this.
No, my lord, I am coming to that. I have placed 64 Supreme Court. Now, even if it is fundamental right, 64 Supreme Court says categorically that even if there is no limitation in proceeding under 226, but the proceeding which is possible for limitation in a suit for grant of money claim, that will prevail. That is Article 137 or any other provision of the Limitation Act. 11 years have passed. And thirdly,
that you have a strong case, but
thirdly, the scheme is for grant of pension, family pension to those.
Mr. Chakraborty, we are just wanting to know. We will hear it on the next day. Please satisfy us because his lordship was pleased to hold 5.2 applies.
But I have already submitted. I shall place when I'll be placing in detail.
Yes, we will hear it.
Then that apart.
No, that apart. You will answer our query because his lordship has come to a finding that 5.2 will apply. As such,
5.2 with great respect I submit will come later. Question is under the scheme, who can get the pension? A dependent. She was not a dependent. She was working
We,
for 7 years.
Mr. Chakraborty, we are asking a query. It is falling from us.
Yes, my lord.
You will please satisfy us as to how this factor of what will be the time period that this is not a civil pension. Whether it will be given or not, determination is with the central government, not with the bank. How can the bank, while putting the amount from one account to another account, can enjoy the jurisdiction to ascertain whether it was within 6 months or not? Application is for transfer of pension. It is not for entitlement, Mr. Chakra. Subject to what you said. Please
But
satisfy this
it
query.
is not transfer of pension in ordinary service jurisprudence. It is
No,
a
that is
question.
what
It's
the
a
clause says.
question. It's a question of granting dependent pension anew on the basis of an substantive application.
Exactly. So who has the
Having right?
Who has the authority to decide that? The bank or
No,
will
Government of
decide?
India Freedom Fighter
Exactly.
Pension Scheme.
So the government of India will decide, not
Yes,
the bank. So
that
bank's guideline will not appear.
But that apart, there was serious latches on the application because
that-
under the scheme,
that
whosoever applies for dependent pension has to give a declaration that who the original pension holder, he has to give a declaration under the scheme who shall nominate, who shall be the nominee after his death. Now, learned judge has categorically found in the judgment that there is absolutely contradictory statement. On the one hand, they are saying she is the sole dependent. On the other hand, it is found that there are so many legal heirs. So there is no waiver of right of other legal heirs because the original freedom fighter did not give a declaration which is required on the form.
Even without going to the exact quantum of honorarium income earned by petitioner, and she was otherwise not eligible in Mr. Chakraborty, we are paragraph 23 of the order. Whatever good points you have, you will satisfy us about this also.
Yes, of course.
Paragraph 23.
5.2 টা কি করে?
Page কত?
Page 68 দেখো।
Please, when you will be arguing before us, please satisfy us on this also.
Paragraph
23. Even without going into the exact quantum of honorarium income earned by the petitioner, she was otherwise not eligible in view of 5.2, by virtue of which she was to apply within 6 months. So this weighed with the learned single judge. This weighed with the learned single judge.
Not only this finding.
No,
there are other findings.
Good case. You have a good case, but we are to learn, Mr. Chakraborty. You are our senior. You will teach us that you are not correctly viewing the matter as you are.
Kindly appreciate the basic.
What we have learned from you, Mr. Chakraborty, that first ascertain whether the person had the jurisdiction to so
Lord, kindly appreciate this is one of those freedom fighters cases. I had to fight tooth and nail before the learned single judge.
So which case don't you file tooth and nail?
No. This is because
Your junior is laughing.
If my lords open the floodgate, even after 11 years,
we are not
somebody will wake up from this slumber.
We are wanting to know because we will reject his case. That is, his case is a one particular issue. But the thing is, it will give rise to a precarious situation. If the central government says that I am handing over the determination to ascertain his competence to a petty government, to a petty deputy manager of a bank, because it is freedom fighter pension. Deputy manager will not ascertain.
Your lordships will kindly find.
We will dismiss the appeal, but we will pass an order appropriate that you cannot give your jurisdiction, Mr. Chakraborty. If you give your power to a incompetent person, that will give to a travesty of justice.
The government of India also rejected the case.
We will go to that, but
there are so many. It's a checkered history.
We will dismiss the appeal, but you will tell us tell us the point, rightly or wrongly, which is falling from us, Mr. Chakraborty. You apprise us on. আসো তাহলে। When can you come, Mr. Chakraborty? Tell us. Heard Mr.
Next week, Tuesday.
Kondol, learned advocate appearing. Heard Mr. এই অম্লান একটু এই ছেলেটাকে ডাকুন। Take your seat. Mr. Dotto. Finish it too.
Yes.
Mr. Dotto, we are coming by 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
কিছু একটা কারেকশন করে
We cannot go into this. We cannot go into this reassessment of my claim because there are two documents stands admitted that they have not been rebutted. Question of land loser scheme were in lieu of employment or license or anything. You cannot go beyond that. And the single judge has rejected it, going into the issue of my title to the property. And on that basis, I am entitled to get that coal. But what will you do with the coal, Mr. Bhattacharya? What will you do with it? You're fighting like anything, but have you appreciated? Suppose today we hold in your favor also. So what is your that give me 1,700 metric tons of coals? You son and mother, what will you do with the coal? Can you sell the coal to the market, open market? Is it possible, Mr. Bhattacharya?
You cannot sell it.
Your first read petition was in the just we have
1992.
1992 was your
My lord,
we
I have
are in
also-
2025.
My lord, I have also prepared, my lord, a list of the proceedings, a note regarding list of the proceeding, and whatever was the fate of that proceeding, that I will hand over
We
to.
will give, but we are putting a question to you, Mr. We have repeatedly asked you this. That Mr. Bhattacharya, today suppose we hold in your favor, what is your entitlement? 1,700 metric tons of coal, for which you have to pay a particular amount and get that. First of all, that thing has vanished. That scheme is over. They are not, they will say that we cannot pass an unimplementable order in your favor.
But my lord, from this paper book, I can show two documents that even 2014 also, my lord, they are, my lord, handing over.
Suppose we are with you, we are asking one question. Suppose today we pass issue and mandamus directing them to hand you over 1,700. Is it implementable? Can in contempt we implement that order?
But Lordship kindly appreciate that there are different categories of coal. And my lord, the coal, what I am demanding, there is a lakhs of my lord, tons of coal which remain unused because this is not a coal of A category coal or B category coal, which is used in industrial area. Accordingly, my lord, we are entitled, my lord, C category of coal, which is, my lord,
we are
there are
saying
so
that-
many, there are so many factories.
Are what will you do with the coal, sir?
Well, I will sell in the market. So there are so many factories are there which will require this kind of coal. Now, this is the note sheet.
2 copies.
Yes, sir. I've handed over 2 copies.
Stop proceedings and update করে নিচ্ছি।
এটা এসে গেছে।
এটা শুধু update টা।
I'm just referring only one pages, my lord. This is my lord, the
section 5
এই পেজগুলো আমরা যেটা পেপার বুকে রিলাই করেছি। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Yes.
My lord, only my lord, Lordship, in the second
Please
paper.
don't take us again through
My lord,
that.
I am not making any.
We will hear Mr. Dotto for 15 minutes and
My lord, I am only placing one paper, my lord, only one document. Kindly, my lord, take my lord the paper book 2, page number 219 and 220.
290.
My lord, which is that, my lord, item number 15 of my note.
Yes, tell us.
My lord, this is, my lord, the document of 2014, a person standing on the same situation, my lord, pursuant to the order of this court, under the land loser scheme, they are handed over, my lord, coal.
219.
219, my lord.
Capital A. Typed copy.
Yes, typed copy is also there.
Yes, what you are showing?
My lord, in terms of the order of this honorable court, my lord, in
2012.
2012 and in 2014, under land loser scheme, they handed over, my lord, the coal to a, my lord, person standing on the same footing.
How could I know?
He also withdrew his litigation
Yes.
and came.
And my lord, in 2000, kindly come to 220.
Acha, are you claiming under land user scheme?
Yes. Yes.
Then what about the employment given to your?
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord. Just my lord, give me.
Acha, finish it off. 209.
And 220, my lord.
Acha, these are similarly
Similar,
Wait.
and this is pursuant to the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, just in nutshell, my lord, kindly allow me 2 minutes, my lord. I will not take much more time. My lord, from the very beginning, my lord, several documents are, my lord, in the paper book, my lord, which I can show to your lordship, that in every and each and every occasion, they were allotted coal to me under the land loser scheme. Their notes, their, my lord, field inquiry report, everything. 7 except only one document which is under page number 123, where they first time disclose that this is not under the land loser scheme, this is under the free sale scheme. Only 123. Apart from this document, my lord, 123, there is no such document produced by the respondents which shows that whatever promise was made, even the 3,000 metric ton coal, what was already I have lifted, those were handed over under the free sale scheme. Not a single document. 7 except page.
Under the
free sale scheme. 7 except page number 123. At the bottom, my lord, you will find that they are claiming that this coal were handed over under free sale scheme.
So, how does that help them?
My lord, only this, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, there is not a single scrap of paper. Now, my lord, kindly appreciate.
Now, even if it is a free scale scheme, how does it help them?
My lord,
that also there is no answer.
No answer. And my lord, only kindly appreciate another part, the stand taken by the respondent in different proceedings. In first, my lord, this is, my lord, the...
No, Mr. Bhattacharya, if it is under land loser scheme, then what is your rebuttal to this, that your uncle's son was given an appointment?
My lord, there is no nexus with the appointment of my uncle's son.
Why?
Because my lord, my uncle's son, my lord, got an appointment pursuant to, my lord, a deed of sale, wherein, my lord, my uncle sold the property in their favor.
22 and a half.
22 and a half. But there is nothing throughout all the proceeding which says that whatever about my property, what they have acquired, my lord. And it is their document that shows that they are in possession. They are living.
Where is that document they have acquired your property?
My lord, 123.
Yes, show us that.
And my lord, one more document which was handed over by my learned friend on the last.
Finish it up.
Yes.
Finish it. Admit to 76 later. This is your land.
It is their document, my lord, which, and my lord, these all the, my lord, my uncle and the genealogical table which is at page.
That is separate.
Those are, my lord, all are, my lord, coming from, my lord, my grandfather. My grandfather, my father. My father. So all the property belong to my father, Kenara Banerjee.
Grandfather.
Grandfather. Just a minute, my lord, let me check.
Yes, 44, page 44.
Yes, my lord, my grandfather, Kenara Banerjee. So, my lord, both, my lord, my uncle and myself, my lord, inherited the property from my grandfather. Now, my lord, page 123 shows 1002 half portion they have purchased. But there is nothing says regarding the remaining portion. Page 1054, not utilized, but in the chart of Kumardhavi Colliery. Plot number 928, queries in the year 1976. 994, occupied by the 994, 995, 998, 999, occupied by the colliery and developed coal construction during 1981 to 1983.
These are all your property.
Yes. It is their document, my lord.
This they have admitted at page 206.
Yes. And moreover, my lord, one document.
Acha, another question we have. Mr. Dotto was relying upon page 250.
Yes. 215 is, my lord.
That you took time.
Yes, because, my lord, they allotted coal to me. Now, my lord, I have to pay the lifting charges and another, my lord, the labor charges. My lord, since, my lord, it is a huge number of coal, there is a paucity of fund. This is an admission, my lord. There is a paucity of fund. I could not lift the coal at one go. And that is the reason I, my lord, asked for some time. But it cannot, my lord, take away my right.
Now, if we direct them to give coal, allot coal, where from they will give?
But there are lakhs of ton coals are there. It is, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, I took a specific instruction, my lord. There are different categories of coal. So far as my lord, the A category of coal, those are used in, my lord, this power plant and, my lord.
So which category do you want?
According to their own scheme, my lord, we are entitled, my lord, C categories of
which scheme?
My lord, this land loser scheme. It is their scheme, my lord. It is their scheme, land loser scheme. What happened, my lord?
E category. E.
C.
C.
C category.
E for enemy.
C for cat.
Or D. That is given under the land loser scheme. Where is that page?
That is, my lord, what happened before that, my lord. I just tell you one thing, my lord. In 19, my lord, this is at page 259. In 1980, in 1986.
This is for land losers.
This is for land loser. Some of the cases were referred wherein a fresh land loser scheme was taken. They have initiated, which is at page at 259 in the year of 1986. Before that, the land loser scheme, what were from they promised me to give the coal. That scheme was there. Though I don't have the copy, but I have the copy of 1986 scheme. And if your lordship consider this in details, lordship find, yes. Kindly come from paragraph 3 onwards. As per the decision of the CMD in relation to 6 cases forwarded by the Kasapora and also similar nature of cases, Nisha area coal to be released at the rate of 800 metric ton for purchase of 1 acre of land as one-time release, repeat one-time release of payment of full coal value as per prices, taxes, levies, etc. is applicable from time to time.
But where is that this D category?
Yes, my lord.
212 বলেছে যে ল্যান্ড লুজার কে এক্সেপ্ট যাদের ইয়ে হয়েছে ওদেরকে
My lord, this is, my lord, will find from page number 212. This is the extract of meeting dated 20th August 1997.
Page
212, which is an extract of a meeting dated 20th August 1997. 213, relevant portion, last 4th line.
অফিস অফ সিএমডি অফিস থেকে এটা ম্যাগমা এরিয়ার জেনারেল ম্যানেজারকে পাঠানো হয়েছে
And this is from the office of the chairman cum managing director. This
last, this is grade C.
C.
Oh, C বলছি।
following decisions were taken.
And kindly see, the following decisions were taken. 212, the following decisions were taken, kindly at the bottom. Issuance of coal delivery order to the land loser in lieu of employment is banned with immediate effect. So this is in 1997. So till 1997, this scheme was there. However, now my lord, can you see? However, the agreement already made prior to 20th August 1997 in regard to the release of the coal towards 52 local youth in regard to their claims of employment in Basumuri OCP and agreement reached for vacation of the Majhi Basti of Raipura OCP of issuing coal delivery orders to the house owners will be honored as per agreement terms on the basis of fee consignee fee destination. This would also apply in regard to the unlifted quantities in pursuance to the court order passed prior to 20th August 1997 only. Only C coal would be given in all these cases.
And on this basis of 1997, page 219, allotment was made to similarly situated persons.
Yes.
And that was in 2014 it was made.
Yes. And my lord, on another document what my lord, my learned senior placed on the last occasion.
Handed over.
Along with the scheme, on 24th April 2025, my learned senior handed over this document before your lordship, along with the scheme. And pursuant to the order passed by your lordship on 3rd March 2025.
Do you have an
Yes, my
extra
lord, I have the copy, my lord. Kindly consider the
এইটা দিয়েছিল এইটা উনি দিয়েছিলেন Yes.
Subject land claim by Sri Badal Banerjee. This is my lord of 1990. With reference to your letter number such and such, forwarding details of the land claimed by Sri Badal Banerjee and further discussion with CVN manager and Professor Vinoy Kumar at Kumardevi office on 5590. Following documents are submitted hereunder for your information on and further scrutiny and necessary action. Sending one copy of the statutory plan part duly signed by the surveyor from 14th May 1976 to 26th April 1985 and one copy of the part plan of Moja March for your ready reference of the plot claimed by Sri Badal Banerjee in his list, the list showing the details of the land enclosed. Now, Malak, kindly see the bottom. As per the surveyor remarks, the land registered, the land is in our possession, but there is no registered document in our hand.
This is not there in your paperwork.
No, this is not in my paper book. This is handed over on 22nd of April 2025. Pursuant to the order passed by your lordship on 3rd March. Sorry, 17th March. So, my lord, it is admitted possession, the land is in their possession. Now, my lord, the first, they took the plea in my writ petition that I am not entitled under the land loser scheme. I am the whole promise to give under the free coal scheme.
Free scales.
Free sale scheme. Now, when my lord, the second round of litigation comes, it is their stand that that already an appointment was given for this said land. In the second round of litigation, there is no such dispute as regard land loser or my lord free sale. The new story comes that they have already given appointment to one of my relative in lieu of my lord, the land. They have, and thirdly, my lord, I have no right over the said land. And my lord, these are the list of proceedings. Just for my lord's kind perusal, my lord, I have prepared this. Yes, my lord, I have already handed over. I'm just my lord, pointing out my lord, first writ petition filed by Sri Badal Banerjee on 1992, which was withdrawn on 25th of January 1995.
Did not go into this.
Just my lord, for your my lord, kind reference, my lord, on their assurance. Now, my lord, second writ petition filed on 1998. That was dismissed for default in 2008. Meanwhile, before dismissal, Badal Banerjee died. So her wife filed a fresh writ petition in the year of 2008. Yes.
You have given it earlier. Anyway, you finish it up.
And my lord,
stapler ta daw to ekটু. Yes. Then review petition.
Review petition, my lord. Review petition, my lord, dismissed, but with a liberty to file restoration. Restoration file that was allowed, and my lord, final order passed by my lord Justice Arindam Sinha, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, of this writ petition 500 was filed, which was my lord, after my lord challenging the reasoned order, and my lord, the order passed in writ petition number 500 of 2014 is, my lord, the order improved. No, so, my lord, since 1992, I am fighting for my lord, my right. So the point taken by my learned senior that there is a delay, my lord, there is no question of delay, my lord. We are fighting since 1992. When they refused to, my lord, in spite of their assurance, they refused to hand over the whole. We approached this honorable court, my lord.
Show us what was your prayer in the writ petition. Writ petition is 500, that is in the first copy, na?
My lord,
WP 500.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, page 40, my lord.
You are saying directing the oration to deliver balance quantity of 117,900 metric ton of steam coal.
Yes, my lord, that is the C category.
C category. C for Canada.
My lord.
Very good. Thank you, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, Mr. Doctor.
My lord, the things can be sorted out very, very simply, my lord. My learned friend has to, my lord, first be sure that under what category they have approached the court to seek relief, whether as a land loser or under the pre-sale scheme. But those two things cannot go simultaneously. Either one will be there or the other will be there. My lord, I had shown your lordship in the last time when I argued the matter that in order to come under the purview of the land loser, my lord, one has to show that his 2 acres of land had been taken over under the land loser scheme. In the event that 2 acres of land is taken, then at that time, according to the scheme, there was a provision to give an employment to one of the family members other than the consideration of the land. It was admitted position that one of the family members had been given employment. There is no dispute about that. That scheme was eventually withdrawn because of the reason that the coal depleted. There was no sufficient coal was having with the Coal India. So therefore, they wanted to come from that employment aspect to the giving coal under the free sale scheme.
So you mean to say 2.2 acre was not acquired from them?
They have not yet been shown. And in fact, when the appeal was being admitted,
Then what is that page 208?
I mean, this is simple. I just going to show you. Before I show this document, let me just tell your lordship in brief that so therefore the next scheme came that we are not being able to give employment because the position of the employment has become very harsh. So therefore,
Free scale scheme.
Free scale scheme. Now, my lord, before I go further, one of their own document, 214A. This document was handed over to the court by them at the time of hearing before the landed court below. 214A, it is their letter addressing to the chairman cum managing director. First, second, third, fourth, fifth paragraph. Accordingly, I was allowed to lift coal at the rate of 25 per day with effect from 1981 from Swansea coal, which was declared for free sale by ECL. So they themselves knew that it is under the free sale scheme, but not under the land loser scheme.
Yes.
Now, my lord, and 204A, 203A, kindly come in connection with that. It is of 1980. I lordship kindly sees the 1980. Their cause of action started in 1980. And 1992, they came before the court first time. I had taken the point of delay on that ground alone. 1980. You are requested to please arrange supply of 500 metric tons of Swansea coal within 30 days from the date of issue of the delivery order, and the party should deposit the value of coal with other charges within 15 days from the date of receipt of this letter area. So therefore, according to that scheme, free sale scheme, we allotted them and we asked them to go and lift that thing. This is not the only letter. There are a series of letters thereafter, my lord. And what did they do? They had lifted some of the coals, and thereafter they did not lift balance coal. And what was the reason for that? That I don't have money, so I am not being able to lift. But what can I do? So therefore, today when my London friend's client has come before the court, that agreement was for 2,000 metric tons, allowed to withdraw such and such metric tons, the balance metric tons was not allowed to give me, so therefore give me. So therefore, did I really refuse to deliver the coal to them? No. I did agree to give that. I asked them to deposit money and withdraw that. They did not withdraw it. Can they ask this prayer in the writ in the nature of specific performance? The very basic criteria of a specific performance one has to show is readiness and willingness. So that is what I had submitted before your lordship in detail. So lordship had also taken note of that. Now, my lord, one more thing. Justice Sinha's order was also referring to by your lordship, and sometimes they had also referred. What Justice Sinha has said, my lord, kindly, with 10 minutes time, I will take to show your lordship. Is there any letter, is there any document which amount to admission, and that admission was recorded by Justice Sinha? No. My lord, kindly see Justice Sinha's order. Page 187. Come to page 189, kindly. This is the document which is, my lord, is being argued, and your lordship had also made a query of that. I had given answer to that. I am again, my lord,
going to give this answer. Mr. Talukdar, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the substituted petitioner, relied on several documents. The first of which is dated 25th February, my lord has got it, 25th February 1995, being a note sheet prepared by the senior personnel officer. It appears from the note sheet, ECL has ultimately formulated a scheme to allocate coal delivery order as per norms of to the land losers in lieu of employment. The allottees not having received the allotment, etc., etc. This is the letter. Now, my lord, this letter your lordship will find at page 90A. Page 90A.
Yes.
What is this letter about, my lord? Kindly says, is it an admission? '98, dated 25th February 1995. This letter was referred to my Lord Justice Sinha in his order. My Lord kindly sees note sheet. It is a first of all internal document. It is a note sheet. Delivery of coal to land loser as per norms under land loser scheme. My Lord kindly see the land loser scheme. The land losers who had parted their lands to ECL through registered sale deeds. So what would be the land? 2 acres of land. And period 8788 have been alienated coal as per norms under the land loser scheme in lieu of coal, etc., etc. Now, second paragraph important. Subsequently, thereafter, most of the said land loser, my lord, kindly mark this. Subsequently, thereafter, most of the said land loser moved before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta in different petition praying for direction to the respondent management to deliver them coal as per coal due issued to them as per norms, etc. My learned friend client was not a land loser. Only those land losers who had given 2 acres of land, they were the land loser within the meaning of that scheme. So how my learned friend can claim himself that he is a land loser? And next paragraph, we said that you withdraw your writ petition, I will consider to that. Having consideration whole facts and circumstances and availability of grade G coal, a decision was arrived at the headquarter level and communicated to the DCPs that the coal would be delivered to the said land loser who has gone to the court in different writ petition. Only those persons who had gone to court who come under the purview of the scheme of the land loser, their case was taken into consideration by the headquarters. How this document can come to the help of my land friend's client? And even then, now, my lord, if your lordship kindly come back to the order of my lord Justice Sinha, the last paragraph of my Justice Sinha's order. Page 193, the penultimate paragraph of Justice Sinha's order. ECL, the third line.
That's one.
My lord.
আমরা একুয়েট করেছি Yes.
My lord, but Justice Sinha's order also recorded the submission of the ECL at page 193 top. ECL sentence starts with ECL. ECL in its affidavit, however, has thereafter raised a dispute contending the deceased writ petitioner was never a land loser. The file has been produced and on a cursory perusal thereof, it appears 0.22 decimal of land was acquired from the deceased deed petition. 0.22. Cursory review. This point was taken into consideration ultimately before
Yes.
and Justice Sinha sent it back to the authority for consideration. And authority, what authority had considered? That you were granted coal under the free sale scheme. So authority could not take any other decision other than what has been contended before the authority. So the moot point today come before your lordship's consideration as to whether my learned friend is coming to make a claim.
Mr. Datto,
My lord.
come to page 192.
192.
See the last paragraph.
The deceased, may I read, my lord? The deceased deed petitioner had introduced the documents dated so and so respectively. In dealing with those amendments, ECL in its affidavit did not dispute the genuineness of those letters. The position that emerges is that
Yes, yes. So you have not disputed those two. One is the note sheet of 25th of February, which you just placed. The second is the letter.
I am not even today not disputing that note sheet.
No,
That
we
note.
are not on the note sheet.
Oh, my lord, sorry. I'm sorry.
Second letter, which you have admitted, 99A by the general manager.
99A.
Page 99A.
My lord, I give you one. Yes, my lord.
See the last paragraph.
It is not an admission. That is what I'm saying, my lord. With due respect, my lord, kindly read the last two paragraphs of this letter. Kindly, may I read that? But how can I disown a document which has been written, although it is an internal document? I cannot. But my lord, I invite your lordship kindly to go through the contents of this letter.
So this is not an internal document, Mr. Dotto. This is a memo issued by your general manager.
No, it is an internal document, my lord.
Left hand side, ECL, GM, MA, PID, case 96, dated.
Addressed to whom, my lord? Addressed to whom? It is an internal document.
This is a reply to a representation of Badal Banerjee.
Yes, but this is an internal document.
It is to the director.
That is internal document. It is not addressed to anybody. What, my lord, kindly see the last two paragraphs at page 99A. Kindly. See, Badal Chandra Banerjee had also filed a writ petition, being numbered so and so, in the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, praying inter alia amongst other issuance of writ in the nature of mandamus, commanding upon respondent management that 17,000 crore. On perusal of the writ applications. My lord, this is the paragraph I am inviting your lordship, my lord, to consider.
We are also inviting.
My
We
lord?
are also inviting.
My lord?
We are also inviting.
My lord, I have mocked it.
And we are inviting you also to the second last paragraph at 100A.
My lord, one after another. I cannot read two letters simultaneously. My lord, may I read this and may explain? On perusal of the writ application and available papers. My lord, kindly see, on perusal of the writ applications and available papers, it transpired that different plots of land owned by Badal Chandra Banerjee were acquired by the area of mining purposes, and various delivery orders were issued. And time to time, during the year 80-81, he had lifted to 2,100 metric tons of coal out of the total coal so and so. But due to subsequent restrictions made by the Deputy Commission as he moved before the Honorable High Court at Calcutta like others, for an order to direct the issue. So, what is that? I did not dispute anything. I agree that some plots of land were acquired from him, but that is not within the meaning of the land loser scheme. But we had also allotted him coal. That 20,000 metric tons of coal. I do not dispute, my lord. And my lord, the last, at page 100A, continuation of this document. Second, from the top, my lord, the second paragraph. My lord, kindly come to straightway in view of the above. I need not trouble your lordship. In view above, this case may also be kindly disposed of in the light of its examination and perusal report forwarded by Deputy Chief Legal Manager attached here with annexary. The authority has recorded exactly what today I am saying. Yes, I had allotted 20 metric tons coal, not under the free sale scheme, but under the not under the land user scheme, but under the free sale scheme. He had withdrawn some quantities of coal, did not withdraw the balance quantity of coal in spite of my specific request and order. And matter Malat came to an end there. And thereafter, there is not a single steps had been taken by them. Why I had taken the point of delay, my lord? Lordship has seen the cause of.
So, Mr. Dotto, there is no difficulty in giving the coal, but he is debarred from claiming the same in view of the arguments advanced by.
My lord, one thing. Second thing, my lord, I had agreed to give them coal.
Yes, so you said that you agreed, readiness and willingness.
And
So
today it is not possible.
today it is not possible.
It is not possible.
Today you cannot reinvigorate a claim which has already died its natural death.
And my lord, if you have missed the bus, you have missed the bus. In simple way, I say, as far as the right of a particular person is concerned.
How can you be so unkind, Mr. Dotto?
And it's not a question of unkindness. My lord, it is not a question of unkindness. The coal is not such a product, my lord, it can easily be manufactured and hand over. It is the availability of the coal is depends on many things. And today, as I told your lordship, today there is no scope to give coal to anybody because the government is duty bound to give that coal to the power sector. Entire power sector is depending on the coal. And the first question raised by your lordship at the beginning today, and as an individual today, what I will do with that coal? Can I open a shop room and sell the coal?
No, that is what we are asking you.
I cannot.
Where he will sell it? He cannot sell it to
It
anyone.
cannot be sold.
Where can you sell it? Who will? We will not purchase.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Dotto is wealthy, he can purchase, he can make an attempt. Sutti.
And my lord, 120. I could understand, my lord, of
So
the record.
government has given a rider to this effect. Now it can be only transferred to the power sector.
Power sector, it is. It is power sector. That is only a category. Because, my lord, now the coal has been, my lord, the availability of the coal has been also depleted. It's not that much of quantity of coal which we could get 30 years before.
The power sector only A categories of coal.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Dotto. Anything?
Well, one more document. Many times this document was taken into consideration by your lordship at page 123A. It is they want to rely on this document. This is also an internal document.
Hey, Omlan.
My lord, towards the bottom,
2006-এর
and dispute on property right.
19.2. And another you cited 2006 volume 4 CASCC.
CHN, yes.
What is that? Paragraphs 5, 6 and 7?
My lord, let me check my 2006. Oh, yes, 2006, volume 4, SCC
That
322.
is successive representation.
Success represent, and my lord, if because of such delay, I put in a different position, which I not be able to, my lord, honor. So that is why 2006, volume 4, SCC.
Thank you. Ashok.
In reply, my lord, only one point, my lord.
আবার কি বলবেন?
আমি রিপ্লেটা একটা খালি কথা my lord, in reply kindly, my lord, only one point, my lord. That is, my lord, so far as, my lord, the ground of res judicata and delay.
I have not taken the point of res judicata.
So far as that, my lord, my writ petition of 2008 was dismissed on the ground of delay. That was affirmed by the division bench. Challenge
1000?
my lord, WP number
17988.
That was dismissed on the ground of delay and res judicata. And that order was affirmed by the division bench.
No, that is there. The first writ petition was
Turn to file a review by the SLP.
Yes.
After that, the writ petition was.
That is revived. But the writ.
I'm just pointing out.
Making is that because of that, the question of delay is no more open to be urged.
Yes, my lord. That is the point I would.
No, to that, my lord, I am not on that dismissal. My lord knows once the decree is restored, once the suit or the writ petition is restored, it goes back to its original date. So what is the original date?
You are saying 92.
92. When the cause of action started, 80, 81, 11 years, no explanation.
And my lord,
I am on that.
And my lord, the second point, my lord, that admittedly from the three document 123 and my lord, the document what my lord senior placed on the last occasion, admittedly they are in occupation of the properties of Badal Banerjee. Till now, nowhere in the either in their affidavit or even in their submission, it is clear that in what capacity or in lieu of what consideration they are occupying. I can understand, my lord, there may be a
These
dispute.
are all doctor title. I do not know. That is neither
it
here
is
nor
their
there.
document, my lord.
Not my document.
Well,
Everything is
till
my
date-
document. You are relying on
till date-
not being able to prove that your 2 acres of land have been
my lord,
acquired by me.
My lord, till date, there may be a dispute, my lord, that whether it is a free under the free sale scheme or under the land loser scheme, that they have already, my lord, prepared that ground, my lord. But so far as this land is concerned, in whether the ECL had given any compensation, no. Whether the ECL gave any
Now another story started
no,
making.
no.
Is beyond the scope of the writ.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, today if you get the coal also, how can you sell it? Because the government has now diverted
My
it.
lord,
There is a ban.
My lord, this is only a category coal that are at the very threshold I submitted. There are different categories. For electricity sector, my lord, only a category of coal. My lord, there are so many categories.
All right.
And my lord,
Anything else?
and only one thing, my lord, this page number 90A, that is the outcome of a personal meeting, which is at 212. In the 212, there is a personal meeting where they asked me to withdraw the writ petition.
It is not to them. It is again, I am saying it is to the land losers, not to you. Don't misinterpret that.
You have acquired my land.
That is in 212.
Well, that is the reason, my lord, my list, my lord, what I have handed over to your lordship. This 212, this is the outcome. Lordship, kindly consider the dates. 212, my lord, the date is.
Let us not more confuse the court.
We are glad you've realized that you've confused us.
Please let us not do
And
anything.
advocates appearing for the respective parties.
Well, bless your lordship.
Their arguments. Fix আছে নাকি?
May
Yes.
please your lordship.
Item 15.
16, 1-6.
Who is your other side?
Tanoy Chakraborty, Mr. Tanoy Chakraborty. They entered appearance on previous occasions. I think that he will come. They are busy, Milord.
এগুলো সব একসাথে করে 16, 17,
হ্যাঁ?
18,
Oh, there is a group of matters.
Similar issues are there.
Acha,
Other
then
4 matters.
have you filed them complete copies? Let a compilation
I am
continue
telling
all.
you, I am telling you.
Huh?
The first matter, all the document has been disclosed. Other similar matters. Milord, I have seen on that day, I was not present.
Then have you
That's-
complied with this order?
I am telling you, your lordship. The first matter, the entire set of the writ petition has been annexed. So if the first writ petition would be disposed of, other petition would be disposed of. So that it would not be Milord bulky, that's why Milord the other annexer has not been given.
Let a compilation.
So Milord other rest aside, other Milord all same issues are there. Milord, there is a direction for the supplementary affidavit. I am having Milord the handing over the supplementary affidavit. এই মামলাটা দাও। Yes, I am giving the supplementary affidavit. There was the direction. No, অন্যগুলো সব
This writ petition contains all the documents.
Yes.
Which covers the cases of the other writ.
Yes. 255 টা দিন।
Have you served and come?
Yes, I have already served.
A supplementary affidavit you have
Yes,
given?
yes, I have already served. Service হয়েছে তো? হ্যাঁ।
দেখি কি মামলা? Where is your stay?
Lord, prior to going to the impugned order, may I place Milord in a nutshell? Milord, there was a notice inviting tender. In the notice inviting tender was for the construction, remodeling, improvement of the Isla affected Sundarban areas. I have participated in the tender. And since my offer was found to be lowest, I have been awarded the job. There was a particular clause that I would be obliged to pay, I would be obliged to offer the rate on the basis of the prevailing rate of the sale tax and any other tax prevailing at the relevant point of time. Kindly have a look at below this clause at page 52 of my stay application. So, Lord, in a nutshell, let me complete and thereafter I will place.
stay application.
So there is a clause.
Appropriate order. Application for appropriate order.
Application for stay. No, yes, appropriate order, correct. Appropriate order, Milord, this is can number 1.
This one.
FMA 261.
So where from are you placing? Where from are you placing the documents?
FMA 261.
Where is this?
6/1 of 2024, can number 1.
Page?
Page 52.
Okay,
This is not that the bulky one. You see, this is the one.
we don't have that.
FMA 261
You know, kindly see the FMA 261 of 2024 number has been changed. Initially, it was MAT number 2468 of 2023.
Which item are you doing? Which item? Item number 16 we have called. Which item in which that paper, that stay application is there? Which is that item?
Item cost item. No, all are below the coil construction.
Then where is this fat copy? Where from we are placing?
আরে বাবা যেটা দেখে বলতে বলছি নাম্বারটা দেখে
এই নাম।
এটা কত
place it, come tomorrow, place it, and give a notice to your other side also.
Yes, yes. 261, payment 261. 261 রেখে দিন।
আছে? দাও। Which item?
চারটা অ্যানালগ আছে। আরে ভাই ফার্স্ট এডটা তো তোমাকে দিতে হবে।
ওইটা 16 to 19 করে দাও না। তাই তো?
16 to 19, this is the 16 item number.
তোর
16.
You are relying on 19, papers in 19.
Sorry, extremely sorry. দেখতে পেয়েছো তো লাস্ট এডটাকে দিয়েছো?
19 এর কোনো অর্ডার শিট আছে? নেই না? কি লিখেছে বলো? ওই সেম অর্ডার পাস করে 6 months. And what? Give a notice to him and come back. Unnecessarily, we will labor. We will listen to you. We will not be able to pass the order. Who is your other side? Tanmoy Chakraborty.
তন্ময় চক্রবর্তী। তনয় তনয়
Tanmoy Chak. Give a notice and come back on Monday. এটা সোমবার দিনকে রেখে দাও। ও তাহলে মঙ্গলবার দিনকে রেখে দাও। Yes.
Instead of
15
Monday,
to
instead of
20.
Monday below, any day convenient to lordship below.
Wednesday. Give a notice to him, Tanmoy Chakraborty. And supplementary evidence ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
Let it be kept with the record below.
তো আবার অর্ডার রেকর্ড করতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ। I have waited below till 11:30 below. Take travel.
Otherwise, your separate supplementary evidence has been filed.
এইটা সব কপি গুলো দাও।
আসো মিস্টার দত্ত bold letter করে দিও। Learned advocate appearing for the appellant. Yes. Next.
21. Lordship has called 21.
Yes.
21, when I was for the appellant, Lordship kindly takes it up some other day. I was in some difficulty to do the item 21.
I have to respondent number 9, Millet.
I'm for the appellant, kindly takes it up after a week or so.
No.
13th করে দাও।
13th.
13th of May.
Yes, you wanted 13th.
Yes, yes. Yes, sir.
You wanted 13th.
You wanted any day, Millet. Let's keep it on 13th.
Any day which is
Then keep it on December. So like.
Lordship, keep it on.
Want us to keep it in December?
No. Any day which is suitable to that court.
চলো next. 22. Next.
My lord, respondent. 23.
You're for the respondent.
I'm the respondent, my lord.
You were the writ petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Show us what is the scan application.
My lord, the scan application was for against my objections against the delay of more than 30 days. Because the order was given on 13th July 2023. Later on, they preferred an appeal on in the month of May, that too in the year 2024.
This is my appeal, your lordship. Item number 23.
Item number
23.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly sees the order dated 20th January, your lordship. The honorable division bench was pleased
Let us get the file. There are two matters.
Yes, Your Lordship, but I am only in item 23, Your Lordship.
Why? You
Because,
are
Your
for
Lordship,
the
we had
state
appeal.
public information officer.
Yes.
And
I filed an appeal on behalf of the state. The impugned order is dated.
just a moment. Let us go through the article. Yes.
কোনো merge হয়েছে?
আমার জয়েনিং ক্লাব করে দিয়েছে ক্লাব করে দিয়েছে কারণ প্রথম নম্বর অ্যাপিলটা আছে
We have made the question to whether the So that section 5 application was disposed of.
Allowed and disposed of, and Your Lordship.
Then what is the scan number 2? The application. That is the stay application. Has he used any opposition to that?
I need a chance to file affidavit in opposition against the.
And in the other appeal, is there any stay application?
Item 24, Your Lordship,
No, not
suppose that's
no.
not an appeal,
There
Your
is
Lordship, that
there
a
is a
writ
writ petition and there is no stay order. We can move on with that.
No. So then why it is appearing together? There was no
Let me
analogous
explain.
direction.
Let me explain. It was appearing before Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
দেখি ওই 24 এর ফাইলটা একটু দাও তো। So this appeal has been preferred by the state.
Yes, item 23, the appeal has been preferred by the state.
Now who is appearing for them?
Item 23, Your Lordship, I am appearing. Item 24.
You don't know who is appearing.
Nilima Satra.
Pardon?
My Lord,
Nilima Satra. So in that there is a stay application, no?
No. There is no stay on that. We are free to go over there. There is only a stay on the contempt petition 1670 that was pending before the Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya. That's it.
So very good. That was police action.
No. That was for RTI matter, residuary matter, and I filed an application under Contempt of Courts Act because they did not comply the order, and they prepared for a stay order till disposal of the mandamus appeal, which the state filed against the contempt case, against the writ petition case, because the contempt case was going on over there against him, where I prayed for imprisonment of the alleged contemner, and the learned judge allowed it for and issued a rule upon the alleged contemner to come in person, and he appeared in person too. The alleged contemner was Sayyid Wakil Raza. He's a state public information officer. Presently, he's the DIG in Murshidabad.
No, the second matter, in the second WPA 30910, this writ petition has been placed before us.
Let me explain, my
There
lord.
is no appeal.
No, there is no appeal. It's just.
Asho, heard Mr. Dindal and you, Mr. Learned Advocate, appearing for the
But I'm for the state, my lord, for a respondent. In the last occasion, we had
25 state is the appellate.
24 have no.
24 will 25 is state is the appellate.
So I am happy.
Who is your other side?
Say on behalf of respondent number. He
Okay, no.
engages another court lawsuit.
Can one is what? Can one?
It's a stay application.
Stay application. What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, sometime there was an incident whereby the respondent, the writ petitioner, he alleges that he was injured by a police officer. He alleges. Your Lordship, thereafter there was a case going on. The point of contention in the impugned order is whether a sanction can be granted or affirmed by a writ court under 226 jurisdiction. Your Lordship, here the impugned order is dated 28th May 2024. Your Lordship, this order has been challenged. Your Lordship, may I just place this? Your Lordship, I am being led by the learned Advocate General in this matter. Your Lordship, this matter has appeared today.
He is not appealing. No contempt step was taken.
Lordship,
28 May.
Your Lordship,
28
by an order dated 16 July.
matter is engaged with Arunabha Ganguly. He is engaged in court number 28 lawsuit.
I am enjoying a stay, Your Lordship, by an order.
But enjoying a stay?
By an order dated 16 July 2024, Your Lordship, the matter was listed and kindly sees Your Lordship para 3 and 4 of the 16 July order.
So you file your opposition. What remains?
Your Lordship, in fact, Your Lordship, I was not given a chance to file my opposition or represent myself by way of an affidavit in the lower court, before the learned single judge. Your Lordship, kindly see para 3, Your Lordship. That was the primary issue.
You sent it back to the court, learned single bench. You exchange your affidavits and have the matter thrashed out.
Tomorrow lawsuit.
People are not interested.
Your Lordship, the appeal is before Your Lordship. If Your Lordship and
Not this week. Yes, next. Daku dekhe to. Next.
I am for the respondent, my lord, 26.
27.
27, my lord, I appear for 26, I am for the respondent.
You're for the respondent. 26. Who is your other side?
Oh.
Who is your other side?
Well, the other side was, well, I cannot recollect, I don't know his name.
Next week,
That is,
yes.
well,
27.
26, Lordship, I am filing my affidavit in the position, Lordship. There was direction to file the affidavit.
Was there any direction?
Yes, there was direction. There was.
So who are you appearing?
I am for the port trust, my lord.
I am for the state respondent.
देखिए एक तो file टा दाओ तार.
My plea is that, my lord, appeal itself is not maintenance. They have filed the appeal on the basis of apprehension.
দৌড়াদৌড়ি আর করো না. এটা কি opposition? You don't want to file an opposition?
Lord, I have filed. I
Yes,
suppose.
fine. You're for the state, Mr. Yusuf?
Lordship.
For the state, respondent files the affidavit in opposition
You served a copy of the opposition to
Yes, yes, in course of hearing, I have handed
one appears for the appellant. Yusuf, Mr. Yusuf appearing for the state. Files his
that I appear for the appellant. Lord, your lordship, it's a matter, my lord, your lordship, kindly see the order dated 12th of July 2024 first, when the appeal was admitted.
Of July 20.
When the
There are a
appeal
series of
was
orders.
admitted.
One
Now,
order.
my lord, we have come against the order of demolition passed by the learned single judge, wherein, my lord, we were not a party. So we filed an appeal
Who you are appearing for whom?
for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
To obtain the order of demolition.
Yes.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, while considering the appeal, my lord, his lordship directed the.
This is appeal against a municipal matter.
No.
Then
Yes, it's a
Milord,
municipal matter.
It is
municipal, we don't have.
essentially, Milord, a police inaction matter. If your lordship kindly sees the writ petition, which is annexed from page 21.
The police inaction matter.
Yes.
It's
a
all right.
demolition.
All right, Mr.
Milord, the writ petition has been filed, Milord, page 16.
All right, it's a police inaction.
Yes.
Yes.
Lord, that is why.
What was your prayer?
Milord, the police not assisting me to take steps for demolition of a dilapidated premises. Milord, in Garden Reach Metiaburu area.
Who are you?
Milord, I am the owner of the premises. I want to take a plan, rebuild the entire structure, upon obtaining every possible, upon conforming to every possible needs. Now, they say allegedly a non-existent school is functioning therefrom.
School.
A children's school, not something very recognized, a play school type, something of that sort. Now, this honorable court intended inspections be carried out in everyone's presence. Inspections were in fact carried out, and certain reports were also filed at the instance to the corporation. Now, page 46 and 65 of the papers would indicate two different stands of the corporation in the matter regarding the demolition aspect, whether the building is in fact dilapidated, whether it is not dilapidated. We have produced pictures evincing the condition of the building. It's a fairly old structure.
So, Mr. Bhattacharya, there is a provision under the municipal law to get your structure demolished, no?
That is for the municipal issue. I am not on the municipal issue. In the writ petition, kindly sees. Let him place his case. I'll make our submission.
So these are entangled, intertwined with each other.
Yes, therefore it's a residuary matter. Kindly kindly do not, my lord, the matter was substantially heard by the.
My lord,
Honorable
kindly go
Chief-
through the
No, no.
order dated 12th of July, my lord. Everything will be clear, my lord. Kindly come to the order dated 12th of July, my lord. My lord has got it. Now let us. My lord has got.
Now that has come.
My lord, in compliance of this order direction, my lord, a report was filed by the KMC on 24th of July. My lord, kindly see the report of 24th of July.
Now tell us what.
23rd of July. Thereafter, my lord, they took exception to the report on the ground that the inspection was done by the engineers of the same local area. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see the order dated 30th.
Why there is any bar to that effect?
But they took exception that they were influenced or something like that. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the court directed, my lord, kindly come to the order dated 30th of September.
So this is
a press direction was issued directing the Director General of Building of the KMC to cause an inspection of the property in question.
In the manner as stated in the earlier order.
Now, my lord, kindly come to the order dated 30th of September. My lord, where the honorable court was of the view that it's a private dispute between the parties.
30th of?
Thought to be a private dispute between
30th of?
30th of September.
Yes.
Thereafter, a fresh report was filed by the KMC.
Did you got it?
My
You
lord?
people got it?
Yeah. My lord,
18 November.
18th of November.
You got that copy, Mr. Bhattacharya? Huh?
Apparently, no. I have the 23rd July one.
No, 30th September order pursuant to that second inspection 18th of November 2024.
And KMC has filed the report probably.
There was a direction to give it to the other. Leave is granted to file supplement. Have you filed?
Yes, my lord, I am filing because my
You
lord,
have
during the
annexed that.
My
You have
lord?
annexed that report, 18 November.
Lord, that is the report of the KMC. My lord, Mr. Ghosh is appearing
So
for the
you
KMC.
must have got a copy of it.
Yes,
You
I have.
must have got a copy.
Yes, I have. But my lord, the supplementary affidavit is on a different issue because
very good,
during
very
the
good.
pendency, my lord, they tried to demolish, cover up the, close the entrance of the building.
The respondents.
The respondent, great petitioner.
Did you lodge any police?
Yes,
complaint?
police, and that was brought to the notice of the court. My lord, court gave me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit annexing those documents. My lord, I have annexed the photographs also, my lord.
It has a common entrance with M93 Paharpur Road. Tiles and iron is the roof of.
And my lord, we lodged a complaint with the police.
Supplementary.
Supplementary service kora hoye gache.
Yes, it is noticed that a board can dangerous in the already affixed the wall of the on inspection it is found.
Later back.
No maintenance was done except the two shops of the opposite ground floor. তো দেখো কততলা বাড়ি সেটাই বললো না চলো
Again, this is the
এইটাতে তো বলবে
second paragraph said structures ground plus first. Second paragraph. First.
Apparently, उसको प्रोफाइल का उसको था
no maintenance.
এখন বলছে 500 মাস চাইতে 500 মাস
So this is against you, Mr. Shaw.
My lord?
This report is against you.
Which
second report?
No, my lord, nothing.
30th November 24.
30th?
November 18th November 24.
It's not against me, my lord, because
it is in a dilapidated condition.
Some portion.
No. The said structure ground floor abutting on Paharpur have a common
It
end.
requires to be renovated, my lord. Kindly last paragraph. On the basis of the inspection, it has been concluded that the brick walls and roof are in very much dilapidated condition and requires to be renovated thoroughly with proper supervision of the structural engineer. And it is in consonance with the earlier report of the KMC dated 23rd of.
Now, who are you?
I am a school millard. I am running the school since
So
1963.
there is no mention about the school in this report? In the
And in the
18th
previous
there is- there-
report,
there
the
is-
one I
there is
am
no
having,
mention.
sorry,
in the 18th November report,
There is no mention.
18ই নভেম্বর
But
এটাতে আছে facts of primary school 3 নম্বরে কিছু নেই।
একটা জিনিস জানা আছে
this is 23rd July, 18 November to দেখাও,
ওনার যেই থাকে
handicapped,
ওনার চাইলে যে পুরো
18 November.
নিশ্চয়ই tenant. You are a tenant in that property?
Yes.
Tenant under whom?
Under the initially there was a different landlord, and they have purchased it subsequently.
Oh, when did they purchase?
Recently in 2022 or
Oh.
23, and they want to evict us.
No, I
And they
cannot
want to
evict.
evict us by way of filing a writ petition and getting. Millard, what?
Mr. Bhattacharya cannot evict.
Millard, what has
Legally
happened, Millard?
speaking, Millard, I cannot.
They got the certificate from the KMC engineer in his personal name. That is what recorded in the earlier order, Millard. That is the reason why a second 411 notice was issued by the KMC. After we objected to the notice of the first notice under 411(1), we objected to the KMC. Thereafter, Millard, KMC issued another notice under 411. That was not before the learned single judge at that point of time. So, Millard, the division bench took cognizance of the said notice and said that it is does not say that you have to demolish, because before the learned single.
Now, what was their prayer in the writ petition? What was their prayer in the writ petition?
Demolish the
No.
building, to demolish the building.
Did they sought for police assistance for
demolishing the building?
For implementation of the prayer
Court
for
order.
demolition?
Demolition, yes. And will kindly
With
come to
effect
page
to the demolition
My lord,
notice.
my lord asked me one question, since when I am running the school. My lord, kindly come to page 62
How many
of
students
the step.
How many students do you have?
Around 30 or 30 to 35. It's a Hindi medium school in a garden rich area. Hindi medium school in a garden rich
Now,
area.
kindly see page
And run
62.
it- my lord,
Kindly see the date. And let him show today's recognition. I go. There is nothing is functioning from there. That is my instruction.
We are not concerned with that, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Milord, with respect, Milord, kindly sees the 23rd July report. It says only a flex of some primary school is just visible.
It's a government
If the dilapidated structure is to be demolished, you have to take the follow-up steps under.
Whatever steps is required of me.
That is exactly what.
Milord, whatever steps is required of me, I cannot, Milord, in this garb of this, Milord, in the teeth of this, Milord, I cannot get them evicted. Assuming they are tenants. Assuming they are tenants.
So we will dispose of the matter, leaving you to avail the remedies under the appropriate statute. You go with your case. We will record that the last inspection report reveals that there is a structure subject to objection given by Mr. Bhattacharya. And that it has been directed that question on the basis of this, it's concluded there is a scope for renovation.
Yes.
It has to be renovated.
Renovate.
So then we will specify a date.
We will move before the KMC. Because it has to be done under the supervision of the KMC engineers.
And what this
And
person is trying to do is to
kindly-
prevent me
kindly-
from enjoying my property. Apart from that, what is the endeavor? Endeavor is, Milord, they are local
Their
Milord,
endeavor is to
mafias.
evict us.
They
Their
no.
endeavor is to evict the school. Milord, kindly see this document, Milord.
Milord, in Betia
It is not
Garden
legal.
Bridge area, Milord, I have
It is not
purchased the property. I am now at his mercy.
Milord,
I
it's
cannot
from
go about
Kolkata
Milord, enjoying my
Primary
property.
School Council.
এটা কোন সালের ভাই কোনটা দেখালে আমাকে কোন কাগজ দিয়ে দিচ্ছ
আরে কপি নেই
Mr. Bhattacharya,
My lord.
there is the last order. We will give this copy to you, which says that there is a building. There is a building. It is in a dilapidated condition, and they say that on the basis concluded the brick walls and roof are very dilapidated. Request to be renovated. So the persons will approach for renovation. You will take objection that it is beyond repair, and the matter will be decided by the.
Let me, my lord, have a. I'm being, my lord, only difficulty. I'll tell your lordship indicate.
Renovation work of the
My lord, I'm being. My lord, keeps the matter, my lord, subject to your lordship.
Mr. Shaw,
My lord.
we will say that you will take steps for renovation within a particular period.
My lord.
And we will give him a liberty to take the plea that this is beyond repair.
Before the appropriate authority.
Before we will specify the officer, we will hear the municipality and we will dispose of
The matter as item number 1 tomorrow, subject to your lordship's convenience. We'll let him put Mr. Ghosh on notice. Let us come back tomorrow. I'm being also assisted. It is my duty, my lord. I'm Mr. Kaustubh Bakshi. My lord, he is beyond my reach as of now. Corporation, Mr. Ghosh. We'll put Mr. Ghosh on notice also.
No. Then this supplementary evidence you have given to him.
Yes, he has given to my instructing advocate. Unfortunately, he is not here now. We'll come back to
Mr. Shaw, you do one thing. You hand over a copy of this 18th November report to Mr. Bhattacharya.
I'm taking pictures.
And my lord, there are some documents, my lord, which show I have handed over just a copy, my lord, which shows that this school is running since 1963.
No, what is your apprehension that he's trying to evict?
Because yes.
And what do you want? You want a new structure?
Entire new structure without going into any agreement with the tenants. My lord.
Yes, what do you want?
I want to enjoy my property. The property, apparently, the two reports, even the present one, which my lord intended.
Forget that. What do you want?
We want, my lord, this building to come down, to be raised to the ground and obtain a plan and construct a fresh building.
Right. So in the fresh building, provide him some space so he can run the school, and then take.
So we'll come back with that instruction. If your lordship so desires, yes.
No, that can resolve the issue.
Yes, it of course will.
You give him some space,
of course,
which will not.
Which of course will, my lord. Kaustubh ढुकेचे.
And what about the shops?
No, Mr. Bakshi is inside.
He's assisting you. He's not.
Can passes it over for half an hour. I can.
Has to know, my lord, whatever is falling from my lord. So, I will inform him, my lord. Let us come back to
the 4 shops.
Yes.
There are 4 shops on the ground floor.
2 were locked.
And provide the in the new building.
My lord, according to my instruction, there is no school. There is no school. But whatever it is falling from the highest court of the state, we'll come back, my lord. We are already there to assist your lordship. My lord, we'll come back tomorrow.
We can solve the problem.
Yes, we are coming back tomorrow. We'll take the instructions and come back. It has fallen from the division bench that we have to give them some space in the newly constructed whatever structure is coming up. If it comes up. Can I? I'll come back.
How much square foot are you occupying?
My lord?
How much square foot are you occupying?
That I am not aware. My lord, I have to take how much.
So you said you have 30 students.
There are 3 teachers and 30 students.
So it is a private school.
No. Government school, sanctioned. That is the
government school is running in a dilapidated structure where the roof is falling down. My instruction is there is no school.
Now, my lord, kindly see, this
is Kolkata Primary under the Kolkata Primary School Council.
Yes. Kindly see the document.
Document is a new document.
Why didn't you bring this on record?
This was not.
So you take back the supplementary affidavit, affirm a fresh supplementary affidavit.
Milord, let that supplementary affidavit be, because that is on a different issue. That during the pendency, they have tried to violate the court's order by constructing wall and egress was stopped. But this is, Milord, as far as the school is concerned, Milord, I will file a supplementary, bringing on record the documents which shows that the school is running since 1963.
No, you are appearing.
It is running since
You are
1963.
Mr. Shiv Shankar Ram. You are the what is your
He is
relation?
the headmaster of the school.
You are the headmaster of the school.
Teacher in charge. Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge.
So
Headmaster is
you,
not teacher in
what
charge.
are we have not perused? These are the documents pertaining to recognition of your school.
Yeah, at that premises. In the stay application, Milord, I have annexed page 61 and 62. Page 61 of the stay application.
Yeah.
Pursuant to the
The Lordship is disposing of the matter.
pursuant to the
Kindly keep it tomorrow.
order of 24th February 2025, the shore
Date of tomorrow is-
file a supplementary being this on record with copies to all the parties and hand over a copy of that 18 November to him.
I've had.
And we are keeping it on 13th. You come, if you settle. Otherwise, we pass our final order on 13th.
Any obligation on my part to take any instructions in my lord's order?
No, if you want to, that report of 18 November,
Right,
you want
right.
to say
Right.
anything, you say?
Milord, supplementary affidavit may be kept on record, Milord.
No, we have thrown
Saroi
it
no.
out. We have thrown it out. We have not kept it.
My lord. And Milord, regarding that school, Milord, I have already annexed some documents.
Mr. Shaw,
so that it,
2003.
it appears that you people belong to the same sect. I think it is a problem amongst you. You settle and set it up.
well, school cannot settle it. They are trying to.
Why not? Why not? You will sit together, Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, not me. Don't involve me. Please don't involve me.
Yes, yes.
No.
We will go to the spot. We
Yeah?
will go
No,
to
no,
the
no.
spot.
I will not go to this. Yarki mein hona. Vishnu, common Vishnu.
Yes, next matter. Yes, 28.
I am appearing on behalf of private respondent, Your Lordship. This matter is already concluded, Your Lordship, before Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay.
Concluded. Tale, appeal has
Concluded,
become
and
infructuous.
This order may be
Yeah. আর কি হবে?
read, Your Lordship. They had raised a very objectionable ground
But for
against
the
the.
respondent.
Yes, the appellants are the accused persons in this. Yes, and
You are for whom?
State led by Mr. Sushaman Sengupta, my lord.
and they had raised serious questions against the amicus curiae, who are the senior lawyers of this honorable court, Sri Milan Kumar Mukherjee, Mr. Shobik Mittal, and Ms. Shopna Shannal, Your Lordship. And on the day of the hearing, that is on 17th of February, they had filed a complaint against Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay. They have been filing endless number of complaints against everyone, Your Lordship. They did not appear on the last day of the hearing, Your Lordship. They intimidated the honorable court and they accused everyone.
We don't want to be intimidated.
Yes, Your
We
Lordship.
don't want to be intimidated. Don't be
Yes, that's why they are avoiding the proceedings now. But Your Lordship,
No, where is this Mr. Romit Dotto?
both of them are husband and wife, Your Lordship, and both are lawyers. It is very unfortunate.
Jukta Samanto.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And Romit Dotto.
Yes, Your Lordship. And they are the accused persons in this particular FIR, which they have challenged before the Honorable Single Bench, that though that particular FIR may be quashed. Since
They are practicing advocates.
Yes, Your Lordship, they had abducted my
Enough
client. Yes, Your Lordship. My client is an oncologist and he belongs to a very reputed family. His father was a professor in the Vellore Medical College. He was abducted by the couple and he was extorted. All his savings were diminished till he was left with 300 something. He was abducted and he was kept in their chamber for 7 to 10 days, Your Lordship. Later on, she filed a false complaint against this person. This person went before the Honorable High Court. He was imprisoned. He was kept in judicial custody for 30 days, Your Lordship, on the section of 376 and whatnot.
Oh my God.
And later on, he was released. Then before that also, he had.
Who filed the writ petition?
Now the counter case has been filed by this oncologist, Your Lordship, my client.
No, this writ petition was filed by you.
No, previously it was by me. Then the Honorable, this was filed by the accused persons of it.
What was the prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer is that the order passed by the Honorable single bench, Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay, regarding the appointment of 3 amicus curiae.
This matter went up to Supreme Court.
First, she went to the Supreme Court, Your Lordship, under Article 32. Then it was withdrawn by her. She used to file a number of PILs before the Honorable Chief Justice, Your Lordship. She is misusing her professional shelf, and she has been filing endless number of cases, including myself, the IO who is investigating the cases in an honest manner. She used to pressurize the people, and now my husband is also been a victim of her.
You are the respondent.
I am representing the respondent.
Respondent
Number 13, Your Lordship, who is the oncologist, Dr. Deepak Shankar Rai.
What is his age?
55 years. 55 years. He was actually, he had some matrimonial disputes with his wife, and she was taking care of his matters.
You are Deepak Shankar Rai.
Yes, Your Lordship. And the complaint is.
You were having a matrimonial dispute also.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And this advocate
was serving him as a lawyer. She was representing him before the learned Alipur court. Page 183, Your Lordship.
Let us see what was the prayer in the writ petition. Commanding the respondents to declare the proceedings illegal ab initio void. So why amicus was engaged?
Because they were creating a lot of confusions in the court. They were not allowing anyone to press their submissions. They were making all the videos are there, Your Lordship.
Came against videos in.
Yes, live streamings were kept.
Now you came against which? Now they challenged which order before us? Before
they
the
challenged an order dated 17/9/2024, Your Lordship, wherein the Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay appointed 3 amicus curiae to assist her, and it has been explained in the order dated 14/2/24.
So they were agreed by the appointment of amicus.
Yes, because
so that was the subject matter of this appeal.
This appeal.
Now the writ petition has been disposed of.
Yes, not
No, madam.
disposed of. A heard and judgment is reserved for the last 2 months and 2.5 months, Your Lordship, because on the day of last hearing, another complaint was filed by her against Honorable Justice Ananya Bandyopadhyay. And they have filed many complaints before the Honorable Chief Justice, Honorable President, against 4 senior judges of this Honorable High Court, Your Lordship, Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh. Extremely aggressive couple, Your Lordship. Our lives are being ruined. Lives are being ruined, Your Lordship. Everybody is being blamed, and multiple number of cases are being lodged by them against everyone, whoever comes in their way. CID investigation has been directed, Your Lordship.
Now when did this matter last appear?
17th of February, Your Lordship. 17th February 2025. Three another criminal revisions are pending before the coordinate bench, Your Lordship. Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh. He had also released the matter.
You are appearing for whom?
State by Lord, led by Mr. Sushavan Sengupta, my Lord. Your Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter, my Lord.
So when was the judgment reserved?
17/2/2025, Your Lordship.
17 September.
No.
So after the judgment was reserved, there was a spat of litigations, revisions and everything.
No, prior to the hearing of this matter, Your Lordship. But afterwards, she has been sending different complaints before different authorities, Your Lordship, just to harass. All these pending applications may be disposed of, Your Lordship. Lordship, the complaint is of very grave nature, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
New litigations generate. That is
No, old litigations, Your Lordship, which
old
she has referred.
litigations we are not in CC.
But between these parties, multiple cases are there, Your Lordship.
Can be done, madam. Yes, next.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
My Lord, I am for the appellant. It was heard by the Chief Justice, my Lord. There was the directions by the Honorable Chief Justice to file a report by the Pradhan.
I appear for the Pradhan. This Pradhan Millard wears two hats. He is Pradhan and also Millard, the president of the club, Millard, whom Millard, my learned senior friend, is
Don't
representing.
be excited. Don't be excited. I'll press everything.
Very efficient person.
No. In truth, is efficient, not me. Because person against whom the allegations are leveled, he is not the man who did the mischief. And sanction that was granted in their favor by earlier Pradhan, violating all norms and regulations. Now the report has been filed.
This is our
But I have
exception.
gone through an exception filed by the writ petitioners.
Yeah,
But to-
let us understand. Let us leave it out.
मुझे बढ़िया हो रहा था नहीं ना पीछे
Pradhan is no more in this club. What is the
Mr. Banerjee, you are for the club.
Yes. Not only that, the first, I'm sorry.
Liberty is granted to the appellants and the. So have you used any exception?
but I have used an exception.
We have received it.
So you don't want to file any exception?
We have taken the exception.
You have taken?
File করেছিস? বুঝতে পারছিস না?
Now, Mr. Banerjee, do you want to use any exception to that? Because there was an earlier.
Yes.
Exception to his own report.
No, club.
Oh,
Now we'll take the exception.
split personal for that.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Very
Hard hat.
good, Lord.
No, no, my lord. The hard hat is same
I'm
color.
talking of the exception.
Hat is the
I
same
want
color.
to file an affidavit to the my lord, exception.
Exception to Mr. Banerjee's,
Yes, yes.
affidavit to Mr. Banerjee's exception.
Yes.
And this exception is in response to a
Report.
Report.
of the
Filed by the state.
Pradhan.
Pradhan.
Report of my client.
Where is that report?
That's in the form of a letter.
written instruction the party. Where is that written instruction?
Well, that's in the form of a letter, Milord.
Where is that?
Well, that's there in the record. Milord, it looks like this.
Annex করুন।
No, Milord, that's no. Again, Milord, that would have been voluminous. It's already there, Milord, in my Lord's records. It looks, Milord, like we have, Milord, an additional.
Total mess. I was not even as a party in the court at the first instance. This leave was obtained by my client, then paper and appeal.
14 January 2025.
Milord, I'll just check. Yes. 14 January 2025.
This is the report.
This is the report. In the form of written instructions.
But it's for the state.
Take care.
Now what? Yeah, for the state, we should.
What a clause is the.
So what is the story, Mr. Banerjee?
Story is this, my lord. We have purchased by registered date. Normally it is not done. Club always by showing muscles and with the blessing of the dadas, they are doing all this. Yeah, I'm really happy to see. Club purchased the property, some portion, by registered deed, by paying the money. Now, my lord, my friends, very beloved junior friends, client, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee is for
Milord, the successful petitioner in whose favor there was a plan sanctioned who wanted to raise the I wanted to raise the construction club, Milord, then
you wanted to raise a construction in a plot of land
owned by me
claimed to be the owner. Now you got a sanction plan
from Panchayat
from the Panchayat. Now you were not being allowed to construct.
by the club.
Kindly,
Filed a complaint. Then you came to police in action report. What did the court declare?
That Milord, I should be permitted to raise the construction without any disturbance.
and I was not even as a party in our absence.
Why didn't you?
Acha,
club was not a mandate part.
No.
No, because Milord, I also Milord indicate why. Because Milord, in the club state, Milord, no undivided share was sold. Milord, it has a boundary. My learned senior friend's deed has Milord a schedule in which there is a boundary saying Milord what lies to the north, what lies to the south, what lies to the east, what lies to the west of the land sold. There is no overlapping or co-ownership.
He filed a civil suit that was dismissed. Why he filed a civil suit then? I also filed a suit for partition and got the injunction. What's going on?
Mine was not a suit for partition.
Everything. My suit is suit for partition. You file a suit for declaration.
Milord,
that was dismissed.
I have answered to every question. Milord, I am ready. Milord,
What did the read court say?
The read court said that
Your construction.
yes, and Milord, with if required, with police protection.
Very good. Now against that they came up.
Club.
Leave to appeal was.
Yes. Panchayat did not file an appeal.
So Panchayat the sanction plan.
Correct. Now, Milord, when this appeal was filed,
Appeal was filed by the club. It is a registered club, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes. And we have purchased the property.
We heard that. Now you came up in leave to appeal.
Yes.
Did you thereafter there was a stay? Or
No, not yet, my lord. But nobody is taking any because I have got the injunction into the civil court. We have got the injunction from the civil court.
Now, Milord, when the appeal was filed, Milord, a report, spontaneous.
Panchayat is in your favor.
No, not now.
No, Panchayat
Was.
That was in which year?
Milord, that was Milord 3-4 years back.
The year 2023.
2023. 2 years back.
Yes.
Yes.
Up to 2020.
Now what is the new Panchayat Pradhan has come?
Yes.
He found
now I find, my lord.
After election, new Panchayat Pradhan has come. Now
More efficient person comes.
what is
Of course, he is efficient.
Yes.
the other side was.
Yes, Milord.
So now
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Panchayat Pradhan has filed an exception,
Filed a written instruction.
written instructions taking exception to your actions.
No, saying that he has cancelled the sanction plan.
So without granting any opportunity of hearing.
Number one.
Yes, I granted.
I'm बोले नहीं.
I granted
I'm बोले नहीं, sir. Yes, number one. Number two, Milord, under the Panchayat administration rules, there is no provision for cancellation of a sanction plan. No provision for revocation of a sanction. There is no provision.
This is one side of the story. And Mr. Banerjee, you have filed a partition suit in which Mr. Banerjee is a
Yes,
party.
of course, he appeared, filed a settlement. I've got the injunction and that is pending. And his suit for declaration that was dismissed.
What was the schedule of the claim?
Same schedule, entire property.
And Mr. Banerjee's schedule is same.
No.
On partition, within that.
No.
So your boundary, your property is bounded by.
Yes. No. It's unpartitioned.
Unpartitioned.
That's why, my lord, we filed a suit for partition.
So there may be a boundary dispute. Maybe it is unpartitioned because there may be some overlapping. That is why maybe you have filed a suit.
Because they are trying to encroach and making the construction. How we can make the construction? We can't.
Encroachment is over the entirety of your plot.
Well, that is that plot. We are the owner. He is also owner. I cannot deny his ownership.
Problem, sir.
Huh?
Solve the problem.
I'm ready to willing. I'm ready and willing. My civil suit is there. I've got the injunction.
There is a sanction plan.
No. That's been cancelled.
There is no building today.
No, but plan is cancelled.
There is no building today also.
No.
What we understand is you have a boundary dispute subject to what you say. That there is encroachment over your land. Mr. Banerjee says, I have not encroached.
No,
I have our
sorry to interrupt. Apart from that,
No, what we are saying, subject to what my brother says, that there is a, what appears is, there is an ego problem and there is a boundary dispute.
Ego no.
So your club, you are the club member.
Yes.
You sit with Mr. Banerjee and say that you give me 1-2 feet of land over there. I will not raise objection. Panchayat will also happily call you and raise the
PLRO made an attempt. They are not coming. They are avoiding for obvious reasons.
But I am here.
High Court.
No, that's no. For information.
But I am volunteering, Milord, to go to him.
No. I will not take responsibility. My juniors, they will cut them there.
Today we are giving the leave what is required. We informally tell you, if you are paid, if your clients are agreeable, you sit with your client.
Yes.
And if you are agreeable, then you fix a time and date. We will ask them also to appear.
That
and if
is a-
there is a settlement, bring
Oh,
the
yeah.
copy to us. Finish.
We're going to bring that way.
My
They
জীবনে-
compel us. I'm sorry.
জীবনে মিল। Is the- Settle it.
My lord, I am telling your lordship, kindly give me just 1 minute time. What fell from your lordships, my lord, keeping it aside, my lord, I am saying that I gave notice to the writ petitioners for hearing. Now, they did not appear. Now, upon considering the entire materials on record, I found that the sanction of the plan was granted erroneously. Why erroneously, my lord? Why illegally? Because under the rules, 9/10 meters should be kept vacant on all the sites, which has not been followed.
So that will be solved by the settlement. What you are
Legality, illegality can be settled.
You are saying that unless you keep that portion vacant, you cannot get a plan. That is
Should
what
not
you
have been
understand.
granted. Should not have been granted.
So that will be settled.
No,
They
one
will
thing was.
decide,
My lord,
and then only if it is an application is made, we'll sanction the
no, sorry to interrupt, my lord.
Then, my lord, these plan which we have cancelled for the aforesaid reason, I just stated before lordship.
Yeah, see, we can certainly decide, we can hear Mr. Banerjee, we will decide the matter. There is
My
no
lord,
problem.
my lord, tell me.
But if the problem problem can be solved like this, then there is no use.
Well, say Ashok Kumar Banerjee, otherwise two managers are here. They will little bit confusion.
আপনি থাকতে আমি ব্যানার্জি আমি সব
Banerjee,
জাত করবো।
senior Banerjee will always be
Yes.
No, Ashok Kumar Banerjee is enough. I don't like to be senior.
We
ছোট
have
হয়ে থাকার
seen
অনেক আনন্দ আছে।
when we were in the bar, we saw you.
আবার আসছে, এ তো আশ্চর্য কাণ্ড।
We have, from all of you, we have learned.
May I just show one hearing notice which my learned senior friend is referring to? আচ্ছা বেশ ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
But partition has not yet been done. That's very much here.
need not be done, need not be done.
See,
Distinct land,
instruct your junior accordingly.
Yes, let him see.
After that, if you cannot solve the
Then
problem,
Milord, we are before your lordship.
start
As you.
ওখানে আমি তো জানি না জিজ্ঞেস করুন ওই মাঠে তুমি খেলেছো কিনা ওখানে ফুটবল খেলেছো কিনা জিজ্ঞেস করুন না আমরা ছেড়ে দেন হ্যাঁ
Affidavit to these exceptions.
you have filed it.
No, I want to file my subject to your lordship.
You are respondent number
7.
7. And Mr. Banerjee, you will also, we will leave it open for
আমার কাছে লেখা আছে 7. 7 and 9. পাওয়ার দেওয়া আছে তো সেভাবে 25.
রিপোর্ট দেখো
I'm really happy to see that because nowadays
coming up for consideration. Milord, the victim guard.
Oh,
bolo.
Sir,
তাড়াতাড়ি করে বলো, হ্যাঁ।
pilot my prime at this stage, my daughter is missing for 1 year. I have filed this case long back, but no progress. Now, my lord, my prime Vivan against the newly appointed investigating agency. Right? What they are doing, they are calling the accused persons. The accused persons know whereabouts of my daughter. They are calling the
What is the age of your daughter?
My lord, now 17. Now 17.
And she is with her, she is having any amorous relationship?
No, my lord. It was forceful. She was forcefully taken away.
Now the person with whom she has gone away, he is an adult person.
He is an adult person and they both are missing right now. For 1 year, I do not know whereabouts of my lord, daughter. Now, my lord, the
Milord, the guard fled away. The guard fled away with the private.
investigating
The guard.
agency calling me as well as the accused person. But to the accused persons, they are offering tea. They are offering biscuits, but they are misbehaving with us. Offering tea, biscuits, and all. But the investigating officer to the accused persons, but misbehaving with us. Since we have filed this case, right? This is the position right now. Merit by this honorable court, the
Sir, ascertain if you are the father, na?
I am the mother.
You are the mother.
Yes.
So you ascertain there is a bickering in your family. Your daughter, you also know your daughter is with a particular person. Investigation is going on. They are being produced. You are also going. Investigating officer is misbehaving with you. This is the issue. So this is not goes to the root of the matter. In a habeas corpus, we are concerned whether the girl is missing or she is available at a particular place.
Yes, my lord.
So if you still have any grievance against the police authorities, we will give that door open for you.
No, my lord. I am just praying to change the investigating officer.
For that, sir, is not a habeas corpus. That cannot be done in a habeas corpus petition. You also know that very well. So either you withdraw the petition.
My lord, I want to continue. My lord, I am not getting my daughter, my lord, for a year.
To continue, who is stopping you, sir?
Yes.
You continue, argue, we will pass the final order.
Lordship.
Where is the report, Mr.
My lord, if pilot sees the
There is
order.
an order on 3rd of March. Have you seen that order? 3rd of March.
So the affidavit.
Huh?
The affidavit which the petitioner has.
No. The court has asked you to file a report.
We just filed.
Just filed.
Oh, just filed.
My lord, will kindly see the order dated 27th of November 2024, which is annexed to the report.
না না রিপোর্টের সাথে না এটা
আমাকে একটা রিপোর্ট
এটা আমার কাছে আছে
may I get a report?
My lord, will kindly see the. My lord, kindly no, it's not with the report. It's in the lordship file. My lord, it stands to be corrected. 27/11/2024.
Mukherjee learned, APP learned. Next matter also you are there.
My lord, no. Yes.
Item
number 32.
My lord, I would only beseech upon your lordship. I understand.
Yes, we remembered that we will fix a particular
Yes, on the
date
monthly
for-
list, while publishing the monthly list.
We are
my lord.
yes, we are talking with our officer to that effect.
Fine.
Let us see
Well,
how
keep-
we can arrange.
Kindly keep that in mind. Any 2 days.
My lord, only 32, my lord, kindly direction may give in. The learned friends also.
Item number 32.
Before that, I am waiting for 30, my lord. Before that, I am waiting 31. My daughter has been missing, my lord. Kindly direct to submit the report.
My lord, may I only say we are ready with the report. I am submitting the report and handing him over a copy of the report. A date be fixed. If
Here
it's
at
We are ready with the report. I am submitting. Yes, we are handing up the report to your lordship and serving a copy to him.
কি হয়েছে গার্ল
My
Your daughter?
My daughter, married daughter.
Married daughter?
পুরো কপি দিয়ে দিলে।
দেখি,
From the
দেখি, দেখি,
husband's
দেখি,
house.
দেখি, দেখি, দেখি।
You are the husband?
কোনটা?
From the husband, I am the petitioner, I am the mother.
কোনটা বলছিস?
So from the husband's house she has left.
কপি অনেকগুলো আছে সবকটা মেন কপি দিয়ে দিলে তো
Mr. Mukherjee, learned APP appearing for the state.
One, my lord,
You are there.
31, my lord, I am appearing for the state.
Acha,
31 imbecile lady, my lord, left the house in the, my lord, the considerable period of time. There was a number of report filed by the police authority, though they have filed report, but that so far the, my lord, the investigation and inquiry is concerned, my lord, we are not satisfied.
Keep it on 13th along with this.
Lords, lords.
You want your
Lordship, we are ready with the report. So regarding this,
The police authorities
देखी दाओ तो एक
placing their report.
देखी
Ready possible, kindly, my lord, relegate my lord, the CID authority, my lord. For a considerable period of time, they are, my lord, trying hard.
the idea
Since, my lord, imbecile lady, my lord, schizophrenia patient.
they continue such search.